Way.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch. Now that you've reached the stage...
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.
Well, hello to you, and you. Welcome into another edition of Brainley's Virtual Tour Live. Glad to have all you here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 destinations to help tonight, and we're going to get to them all. Pat Sajak, he is leaving Wheel of Fortune after 41 years of hosting. The final episode will be airing tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Y'all remember that teacher from Texas, right? That did things in the classroom at elementary school? Well, there is a update on that. Black men are standing up against people going after children. I'll tell you all about it. Something happened with Kenya Moore's hair spa. But child, when you hear potentially what the reason was, I understand the energy. Even though it wasn't right, I understand it. Skyn is promoting a new pride, or creating a new pride, and guess what? We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Toys R Us, y'all. I cannot wait to tell y'all this story right here. I had no idea about this. Like, this just blew my mind. And absolutely, there are a lot of teachers in the news nowadays. And then Disney parks, they are open to making a 5th part. Now, we all know about Epic Universe. If you have not seen that breakdown, go to my channel, okay? I break down all of Epic Universe for you. Disney, where's the creativity at? Because, Lord Jesus, you're going to need it. Hire is waiting. Low is available. Either way, we are live on tour. I'll tell you this iconic intro here. You see the virtual tour background. Yes, you do. You do hear the virtual tour music. Yes, you do. And then there is me. Hey, everybody. Welcome. And by the way, to Wednesday Talks, I just want you to know something. Don't worry about her. She is a incoherent hindrance that nobody wants around at all. 15 of her family members cut her out of their life. You fine. We'll ride for you at dawn before her any day of the week. And I really don't get how, because somebody has an opinion, that means that this, that, and the third. Child, you want to talk about don't interrupt progress, child? You want to talk about not interrupting progress? Child, what you do is man, you are oppression. That's what you are. You are the full embodiment of oppression because you ain't got nothing rising up for your life because you are a destructive individual. So don't worry about her, okay? Please don't. She ain't worth it. She's not. And all she gonna do is go round and round and round and round in her own schizophrenic idiocy. And I promise you, she is in her own mental hell. And that's why I pray for all children who come from broken home, because at least they have the example on what not to become. Okay. With that being said, let's do what we do and go on tour, shall I just had to let Tay know that. Like, don't worry about that child. That is a child that is mentally arrested with their brain cells, with their soul, and as the piece of sperm that they should have been swallowed by their mama. Okay. Are we talking about the person that came into her chat this morning? No, she just, no, not her. Not her. No. It's a whole different person. But we good, though. We good, Red Ann. And by the way, thank y'all for being here. By the way, if y'all did not see the interview with Millie, by the way, I just want y'all to know, hang on, if y'all did not see the interview with Millie, just to show you guys, you know, that we over here are actually doing real things, you know. Today was a really good day. It really, really was. To show y'all just real quick here. If you missed the live interview, there it is, Braylon and Millie right there. Right there. We had a very, very good conversation, and y'all already eating it up. It happened within this live right here this morning. So we had a good time. So please go watch the interview and enjoy. All right. With that being said, let's do what we do and go on tour. Here we go. This comes to us from Variety.com. Pat Sajak bids farewell to Wheel of Fortune. And first look at his final episode. Thank you for allowing me into your lives.
Well, the time has come to say goodbye. I have a few thanks and acknowledgments before I go. And I want to start with all of you watching out there. It's been an incredible privilege to be invited into millions of homes, night after night, year after year, decade after decade. And I've always felt that the privilege came with the responsibility to keep this daily half hour a safe place for family fun. No social issues, no politics, nothing embarrassing, I hope. Just a game. But gradually it became more than that. A place where kids learn their letters, where people from other countries hone their English skills, where families came together along with friends and neighbors and entire generations. What an honor to have played even a small part in all that. Thank you for allowing me into your lives.
You know, I know that even though they taped that a while back, that had to be emotional. That had to be an emotional time. It was all just a game at first to pass Sajak, but then became something much more meaningful. The long-time Wheel of Fortune. Host final episode, heading the game show. airs in just a few hours, and production has released a first look preview ahead of the broadcast in which Sajak expresses gratitude to his audience. I have a few thanks and acknowledgments before I go. I want to start with all of you watching out there. Sajak begins the footage addressing the camera on the Wheel of Fortune set. So for those of you who don't know why I'm saying that, the last announcer, who I don't think is here anymore, he said it exactly like that. So giving honor to that good sir right there. It's been an incredible privilege to be invited into millions of homes night after night, decade after decade. I always felt the privilege came with the responsibility to keep this daily half hour safe place for family fun. No social issues, no politics, nothing embarrassing, I hope. Just a game. But gradually it became more than that. Sajak announced his retirement as the host of Wheel of Fortune last spring, sharing that his 41st season with the series would be his final spin. He first hosted the series in 1981 for its daytime edition before moving to nighttime duties in 1983. Throughout his long tenure, Sajak has won the Daytime Emmy for Outstanding Game Show Host 3 times, and Ryan Seacrest will take over as host this fall. Variety exclusively report that Sajak's first post-Wheel of Fortune job will be a theater production of the Columbo Mystery Prescription Murder at Honolulu's Hawaii Theater, set for the summer of 2025. Sajak will mark his 9th onstage collaboration with KHON TV Hawaii newscaster actor Joe Moore. Sajak will play a murderous psychiatrist, while Moore will play Detective Columbo. The play was adapted into the first episode of the TV series Columbo, starring Peter Falk. Sajak's final episode, hosting Wheel of Fortune, airs at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Watch the preview for Sajak's Wheel of Fortune, A Do Above. To Pat Sajak, thank you so much for all that you have done. There is not enough words to quantify the consistency, the tenacity. Even though y'all take the episodes in batches, that doesn't mean that the energy is not hard to give. You have made so many people happy. I remember the first time that Pat Sajak said that somebody won $1 million and how life-changing that was. And I know that he will be very emotional saying goodbye to Vanna White. I know that final game, he probably hugged those contestants. I know that final episode, he probably hugged the staff and crew. And Pat, I just want you to know, brother, it is absolutely okay to cry tonight at your final episode. For 41 years, that is 41 years. You have given away tons of money. You've created tons of experiences. But most of all, you brought something very, very important. You brought quality. And it has endured for 41 years. And no one can ever take that away from you. So for that, good sir, thank you, love you, and God bless you on your next journey. And you know what? Hey, listen. If Ryan Seacrest happens to be, off for Wheel of Fortune, just come on back. The people will take you back in every once in a while for a guest appearance. Now, listen. This is my way with Pat. Now, this is my thing with Pat. Now, if he stays on for Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? But good news for those of you who love Pat Sajak. He will stay on as a consultant for, I think, 2 years after this episode. So yes, indeed. Congratulations to Pat Sajak. Now, y'all, there's an update to this story. Houston teacher Big Back Becky filmed OnlyFans content in black school. Now, I'm giving y'all the setup before we get to the update, okay? A Houston teacher who was being referred to online as Big Back Becky is in hot water after she allegedly filmed explicit content inside the classroom where she teaches. Mia Takeout has learned. Lamar CISD said the teacher already resigned in February for unspecified reasons. The district said it wasn't aware of the videos until Wednesday. Lamar CISD said in the statement, our officers have opened an investigation upon initial review. Do not believe the children were present during the filming of the videos. The disastrous statement reads, however, the investigating officer is working to verify the timestamp and circumstances surrounding the recordings. If the district finds that criminal behavior or conduct violating the Texas Administrative Code, Educators Code of Ethics has occurred, we will engage with the proper reporting agencies. The video being circulated has not been authenticated, but nonetheless, it's circulating widely on social media. We have shocking video. Community activist Candace Matthews said at a press conference. So, Candace Matthews, ladies and gentlemen, this is beautiful Candace right here. She's got her Beyonce gear on. Giddy up. And this is Quanell X here. Say the video shows the ex-teacher stripping inside a classroom. Also during a second video, doing this on video in the school bathroom during school hours. The activists say that happened at Gray Elementary in Richmond in Texas. LCISD said they don't believe any children were present during filming, but they are still investigating. If she would do this inside class, if she would do this in a classroom, what else would she do? Quanell X asked. Media Tech is not identifying the teachers since criminal charges have not been filed, but active investigation is now open. Activists are calling for, among other things, the former teacher's license to be revoked. This woman should never be allowed to be an educator. Quanell X said this woman should never be allowed to work with children ever again. So hang on, because the clip should just pop right on up. Y'all give me a moment, because y'all, I gotta tell you something. When this hang on, y'all. Because when I saw this story, percolating on the streets of social media, but child, this right here, this man right here, Quanell X, he is going to be in Black history books forever when it comes to activism. Okay, here we go.
You really can't make this stuff up. It is absolutely appalling, shameful, and frightening that these are the type of educators that are in an elementary school teaching our children. But now we got a teacher in the classroom on school hours, stripping down butt naked, bending over, and showing everything on the video, and all you could see was cellulite hanging in pubic hair. This is a disgrace and a shame that this is the type of educator and teacher that is in the classroom. And she made multiple videos. Yes, the district was unaware until we brought this to their attention. If she would do this in the classroom, what else will she do? This woman obviously had lost her damn mind. She needs psychotropic medication. She pulls out her breast and she's juggling them. Look like she's about to fall over. Then she bends over and pulls down her panties, spreads her cheeks. I'm not lying. I'm telling you what's on the video. Spreads her cheeks. This is madness. This woman should never, ever be allowed to be an educator. This woman should never be allowed to work around children ever again. And I believe that if a thorough investigation takes place, you can find something criminal to bring her into a courtroom for. Because I've seen law enforcement put parents in courtrooms for far much less than this.
You're right.
If we can put Donald Trump in the courtroom and find something to prosecute him for, don't tell me we can't find something to prosecute this woman for. This is sad. This is madness. This is filth at its finest.
Period. This is not a place for that. You do not sexualize our children. You don't come with that sexualized type behavior on any type of school campus. You keep that mess in your bedroom. So like I said, your porn days is over, sis. You're doing too much.
I'm sorry. Now listen, I'm not laughing at the fact that she was doing this at school. It was the description that the brother was giving. And all you could see is cellulite and pubic hair. And she pulls out her panties. I ain't lie. I'm telling you what I saw in the video. And she jiggling her breasts. And it looks like she's about to fall over. What? I'm sorry. If you can't laugh at that, I don't know what's wrong with you. Right? And then the good sister said, your old days are over, sis. You're doing too much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. There is an update to this story. Okay, there is an update on this damn story. There's an update on this damn story. Okay. All right. So listen. So listen. Here it is. Here. Former Houston teacher's ex-boyfriend is charged for allegedly leaking her explicit videos. This comes to us from the Shade Room. A former Houston elementary school teacher's ex-boyfriend has now been charged for allegedly leaking her explicit videos to the public. As the Shade Room previously reported, the former Houston teacher made headlines in late May. At the time, community activist Quanell X explained the explicit footage had been brought to his attention. Additionally, X called the teacher out, alleging that she filmed at the school in so many words. Now, this is my good friend here, Allie Wren. She was wrong, but did you have to mention the cellulite shady? Is this a skit? That's what I thought too. Now, Keaton Thompson, you got a damn assignment. If this ain't on Saturday Night Live, I'm going to be pissed off at you. Okay? It's real. The video question was making its rounds. It is exactly as described. No, they do these frequently in Texas. They hold people accountable regardless of race or are etc. You should follow her page because she's hilarious. She doesn't play about crime, black rights, children's rights, etc. These politicians or leaders we need in every city. I agree. I thought, they could run for president. They absolutely could. Now, I think the sister need to be president. He needs to be the vice president. Explaining her preacher's voice is insane. Spreads her cheeks. She pulls down her panties and spreads her cheeks. I ain't lied to you. I'm telling you what's in the video. It's crazy. I'm homeschooling my son, not homeschooling your son, child. As a man, I never share with the public with what she wants. Felt safe sharing with me. He watched the video 300 times. Don't even stop in the comment section. Why did he have to go into detail like that, though? It's the lady next to him trying to stay serious, but couldn't hold in the laugh from me. Right, because I'm sorry. Thank God I wasn't at the press conference because I would have been laughing. Can you imagine the ASL silent pervert? She pulls down her panties and spreads her cheeks. She was jiggling. All you saw was cellulite. I'm sorry. The situation is not funny, but his description has me. I'm sorry, this is out of control. I'm not lying. I'm telling you what's on the video. Oh, okay. Why do people comment about don't record yourself if you don't want to leak, or was it her man? See, this is why I don't send news. Am I the only one that sees the point? He filmed it at the school, but that last clip, Mr. Activist studied that video thoroughly. Cellulite at your pubic hair. He enjoyed that video. You can tell. Somebody get back.
Absolutely appalling, shameful, and frightening that these are the type of educators that are in an elementary school teaching our children. But now we got a teacher in the classroom on school hours, stripping down butt naked, bending over, and showing everything on the video, and all you could see was cellulite hanging in pubic hair. This is a disgrace and a shame. It is absolutely appalling. shameful, and frightening.
And you know what? He is absolutely right. It is appalling, shameful, and frightening that we went from a legend of Pat Sajak to this story. Okay, so for those of you who are wondering, I'll show you the update right here. Former Houston teacher's ex-boyfriend is charged for allegedly leaking her explicit photos. So apparently, the ex-boyfriend of this elementary school teacher leaked the videos rather. Okay, so that's the update. Okay, this is a real story. Then we're gonna finish everything.
If she would do this in the classroom, what else will she do? This woman obviously had lost her mind. She needs psychotropic medication. She pulls out her breasts and she's juggling them. Look like she's about to fall over. Then she bends over and pulls down her panties, spreads her cheeks. I'm not lying. I'm telling you what's on the video. Spreads her cheeks.
I'm sorry.
This is madness. If she would do this,
it is madness.
What else will she
Oh my
do?
God! Hang on. Oh my God. Okay, so that's the update, y'all. Let's just roll on. I can't. He is so dramatic. You know what? I need to see this go on trial. I need to see. Listen, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm just going to tell you right now. What you're about to see in this video is disturbing, it's graphic, and you might not want to eat after it. Okay. Let's roll on. Oh my God. Okay, let us gather ourselves here. Okay, let us gather ourselves. Okay, because this next story is a very, very serious story, and I want to give it the love, grace, and space it needs. Because when I saw this story, I was like, good on these three young black men, and good black men are out here. Okay, whether they me, whether they're these three black men you're about to see, or whether it's even him. Oh, emergency guy. Okay, all right. Hopefully everything's all right. Red Ann, much love to you. We'll be here for a good minute. Love you as always, Queen. All right. This comes to us from blackenterprise.com. 3 Louisiana black boys catfished local news anchor who was allegedly soliciting a 15-year-old girl for relations. To confirm it was Loon, the trio cross-checked Loon's LinkedIn account, find the same number he was allegedly texting. A former local news anchor from Shreveport is under investigation after 3 black men allegedly catfished him in the act of trying to solicit a 15-year-old girl for relations. Antonio Coleman, his cousin Cameron Keenan, and friend Toretto Grisby told KTAL News Louisiana it is their mission to catch grown men trying to have relations with underage girls. What we do is like we catch child editors. Coleman said the self-described editor hunters have been playing catfish since May of 2024 by pretending to be an underage girl online. Now, you guys may have seen channels on YouTube doing this, but it depends on the state, because sometimes it's very dicey. It's very, very dicey because you can be charged for doing that, but also too, the same token, if they did that, then it's very, very complex. Okay, so I just wanted y'all to know that. Just give you guys context on what these guys do, because I've seen many YouTube channels doing this. I think it's a whole sector, if I'm not mistaken. They were very surprised when it was revealed one of the men that they were chatting with was allegedly a former KTBS news anchor and the station's news director, Bill Loman. The 3 men created a fake profile on the Meet Me app using the photo of an underage girl. Lunan sparked a conversation on May 28th. Coleman says he exchanged dozens of text messages that quickly turned sexual for hours. He was sending pictures to her. He was saying like he wanted to do this to her, Coleman said. Explicit things that I can't say on camera. 3 Louisiana editor hunters caught up with news anchor Bill Loon, attempting to meet up with a 15-year-old girl. Loon tried to claim that he was the victim of assault and battery. To confirm it was Loon, the trio allegedly cross-checked Loon's LinkedIn account to find the same number he was texting of. After allegedly sending sexually explicit photos of himself, Lewis said they had time for him and the girl to meet on May 29th. Coleman said that as soon as he, his cousin, and friend jumped out the car, Lewis ran. As soon as he saw us, he darted out. Coleman said you could see the guilt in his eyes. He knew, oh, I'm done. I'm done. On May 29th, Shreveport police received a call from Lumen claiming that he was the victim of assault and battery. However, a case report painted a completely different story, as the alleged offense was computer-aided solicitation for alleged sexual purposes. Coleman, Kennan, and Grisby waited for police to arrive. Grisby remembered what Lumen was saying as he ran away. As Bill was running off, he yelled, "I have a wife and kids," he said. I'm sitting there, and as he's running off, like in my head, how can you say that when you didn't walk yourself in the house expecting an underage teenager? According to the New York Post, Lumen resigned from his role at the news station on June 3rd, and his profile was immediately removed from the website. His attorney, Lou Thompson, released a statement saying the person not so allegations of pushing is up and understand that this incident is not the result of a law enforcement investigation, but rather one done by individuals. Thompson said, "Our primary concern this time is that law enforcement receives all evidence surrounding this incident. They can make a thorough, complete review. Mr. Lumen has cooperated with authorities and vehemently denies any allegations of wrongdoing." The trio claimed Lumen was handcuffed and put into the back of the police car for hours. Have been charged to file against Lumen or the men involved so far. The former news anchor is one of 10 men the hunters have allegedly caught in the matter of 3 weeks. It's just crazy how fast they're willing to meet young females. Ken said it's crazy. Let me refresh this because there is a good video right here. So let me refresh it. Ciao. Like, that's not cool. Okay, here it is. Okay, it's all right. So here it is here. This comes to us from Bex. This is a Twitter post. 3 Louisiana hunters caught up with news anchor Bill Lum, attempted to be a 15-year-old girl who tries to claim that he was the victim of assault and battery. Here we go.
We are self-described predator hunters. For a little over 3 weeks, they've been pretending to be an underage girl online in an effort to catfish local men who are allegedly trying to meet up for sex.
It's just crazy, like how fast they are willing to meet young people. It is crazy.
The trio says they were surprised by their efforts last Wednesday, May 29th. That day, Shreveport police received a call at 11:04 a.m. The call came from former KTBS news anchor Bill Lund. According to police and a call for service report obtained by NBC6, Lund claimed he was the victim of an assault and battery, but a case report on the alleged incident paints a different story. According to the case report, the alleged offense is not for assault and battery, rather for computer-aided solicitation for sexual purposes. These 3 men are the reason why.
And so he seen us, he darted out.
They created a fake Meet Me profile. That profile is of an underage girl. They say they then wait for men to like the profile and spark a conversation. They say Lund initiated a conversation Tuesday night.
They had a little conversation going on, and he asked how old she was. The girl told us she was 15 years old.
Antonio says he was actually the girl. He says he and Lund exchanged dozens upon dozens of text messages over the next several hours, where the conversation quickly turned to sex.
He was like sending like pictures to her. He was saying he wanted to do this to her, like explicit things I can't say on camera.
Antonio checked the phone number he was texting with.
So this is Bill Lund.
Lund lists on his LinkedIn profile.
I'm like, oh my God. So I go to the Facebook, I'm like, this is really his number, this is real Bill Lund. And so it was just really just crazy.
We were shown images in the text message chain displaying sexually explicit photos that Lund allegedly sent of himself. Antonio says Lund set up a meeting date last Wednesday.
Came on his lunch break from work to come meet her.
According to Antonio, when Lund arrived at their designated meeting spot, the trio jumped out, informing him of what was happening.
You can see like the guilt in his eyes. Like, he knew like, oh, I'm done.
They say Lund ran and later called police, saying he was the victim of an assault and battery. The three men waited for police to arrive. They say hours of questioning followed. The call for service report shows police spent 4 hours and 21 minutes at the scene. The young men say Lund was handcuffed in the back of a police vehicle for hours. All parties were released from the scene with no charges filed. Shreveport police told me there is an active investigation into Lund based on the events of that day. I tried reaching out to Lund to get his side of the story.
Please leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thanks. Have a great day.
Bill, this is Dan Jovic calling from NBC 6 News. Trying to get your side of the story related to an incident that took place last week. My call went unanswered and was not returned.
Thing is, as Bill was running off, he yells, "I have a wife and kids." I'm sitting there, as he's running off, I'm thinking in my head, how can you say that when you literally just walked yourself in the house, expecting to meet an underage teenager, which he was going to do regardless.
Lund resigned Monday from both of his roles at KTBS. And Lund's profile was immediately scrubbed from the station's website. Calls to KTBS management regarding the incident have gone unanswered. Antonio Cameron and Carterio say they have allegedly caught 10 men in the span of just 3 weeks through their vigilante efforts.
Woo, child. Shout out to those men for doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Like I said, right is right and wrong is wrong. Nobody should be doing that. Kids are innocent, they didn't ask to be here, and guess what? If you ain't that attractive, just stay to yourself or yourself by yourself. Real talk. So that's all I gotta say on that. All right, y'all. So Kenya Moore, child, we gotta talk about it. So y'all heard, right? This is what you guys have heard, right? This comes to us from Jasper. Kenya Moore and Roja, newcomer Brittany Edie reportedly have heated moment. Edie allegedly told Moore, "I have pow-pows for itches like you." I am flabbergasted and floored with exploding head emoji and the exploding head from Patrick. So, from the Jasmine brand, the Roja girls were fined while filming the long-running Bravo reality series. Kenya Moore and newcomer Brittany Edie got into quite a heated exchange. Now, Brittany Edie is the cousin of Fallon. That's right, Fallon, the ex-wife of Simon Guobadia. Yeah, the ladies and the Roja co-stars and friends were at the opening for Kenya Moore Hair Care Spa in Atlanta when she and Brittany Edie had the altercation according to Neighborhood Talk. Details are scarce, but Brittany Edie told Kenya Moore allegedly had pow-pows for itches like you. Celebrity photographer Eric Robinson was said to be on hand, tweeted cryptic message that has been deleted. He wrote, "I'm still trying to recover myself. I couldn't even take a photo. My mouth fell to the floor. And I'm just in awe. Like, that was the most deadliest scene probably ever filmed in the franchise." As you guys see, Drew Sidora also tweeted, "I am flabbergasted." Full story on JasperBrand.com. So, now, media takeout. It's a grain of salt, okay? But sometimes they get it right. Exclusive. Atlanta housewife Kenya Moore leaks explicit pics of Britt Edie. The new season of The Real Housewives of Atlanta just had its first blockbuster moment. Kenya media takeout was exclusively in attendance for the grand opening or the grand re-opening of Kenya Moore's hair spa in Atlanta, and all the current season housewife cast was in attendance. First, the good. Kenya's new salon is amazing. It's beautiful, upscale from what we can tell. The prices were reasonable and services were very, very comprehensive. Kenya Moore has been having an ongoing feud with new cast member Britt Edie. We're not sure. We're not going to go into exactly what started the beef, but Miss Kenya Moore used her spa opening to make sure she let Britt know who she was dealing with. Now, trigger warning for what you're about to hear. Now, this is Brittany Edie Okay. She's cute. Now, I'm going to say this as clean as I can. Shortly after Kenya, and this is all alleged, okay? Shortly after Kenya Moore made her grand entrance, she walked over to a series of posters that she set up and asked the crowd's attention. The media takeout confirmed Kenya did the unthinkable. She uncovered the posters, which showed very explicit and graphic images purportedly of a rival Brit with large ding dong, hostess ding dong in her mouth. The crowd gasped in awe both at Kenya's audacity and by the manner that Brit or whoever that was aggressively eating the hostess ding dong in the photograph. Media Takeout is not able to repost the image because of common decency and revenge porn laws. After Kenya's big reveal, pandemonium ensued. Brit immediately started yelling, but had to be escorted out by security. Brit friend Portia then also left, seemingly upset with Kenya. Kenya, to her credit, stayed calm. The gorgeous housewife allowed the chaos to die down and then continued with her Kenya's hair spa. The food and beverages offered were divine, by the way. Now, Kenya, I'm going to be real with you. This right here, yeah, that last story should have been on World News Tonight. Those three black men absolutely doing the right thing. Kenya, I'm going to be real with you. Be lucky I'm not the CEO of Bravo, because you would have been fired that day. We would not have waited for the season premiere. Oh no, you would have been fired. If I would have got, hey Braylon, yeah, Kenya Moore allegedly showed some revenge porn pics. Okay, cancel it. Take the cameras out. I'm on the way. That's exactly what would have been happening. And see, Kenya, you do too damn much. Because you disrespected Kim Fields for no damn reason at all. For those of you who may not remember, during the reunion, Kenya was big bad that Kim Fields and her husband was watching. Hey, Speaking Peace, good to see you, beautiful. Kim Fields and her husband was watching her sitcom Life Twirls On, and Kenya Moore was upset that her husband, Kim Fields' husband, had something to say on the sitcom. Sweetie! He's been married to Kim Fields for I don't know how long. He's seen good acting. And like I said, the Upshaws, by the way, they're ending their 7th season on Netflix. And Kenya, if you would have played your cards right, you could have got Queen Latifah at your spot. You could have had a living single hair day at your spot. But no, you just want to do what you want to do. That's why when you fell on your ass, everybody laughed at you. Yeah. Now I try to give love, grace, and space to everybody. And then you did the same thing to, Marlo, not the same thing, but you did it at her, hair thing. You know what I mean? And you showed up to an event just showing donkey booty and everything else. Like, child, you a mother. Really? Now, if somebody were to post something on you, you would have a whole conniption. Don't front with me. And I want to hear from the Twirl fans, okay? Right is right and wrong is wrong. Because you know what? I understand Brittany Edie's energy. Now, we don't know she did this. But if this did happen, Brittany Edie has every right to do a lawsuit. And listen, I would get NBC Universal in on it. I would get Bravo in on it. I would sue Kenya Moore too. Absolutely. That is class for termination. Bravo. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Now everyone's saying Kenya is a very nice person in person and she just plays the villain role. No, you can play the villain role without having to do that. Now, if Mark Daly posts something out there, then we all talk about it, then you're gonna be big man all of us. No, that's not cool. That's not right. You know what? I'm going to make it real personal for you, Kenya. If somebody, not wishing this at all, let me just say that. If Brooklyn grows up and somebody posted pics of Brooklyn doing that, you would be pissed. You would absolutely be pissed. Now, we don't know if she did it, but I understand Britney's energy. Bravo, you need to handle that before the court public opinion handles Bravo. Because Bravo's already in some lawsuits. And child, what Portia and Simon is going through ain't nothing compared to this. Now, do I believe that the pow pow comment was unnecessary? Absolutely. Nobody should lose their life over something like this. But do I understand the energy? Abso-damn-lutely. Abso-damn-lutely I do. No. Look, speak your piece. I'm agreeing with you, beautiful. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I am absolutely agreeing with you. I'm just saying, like, it's dicey, right? Because let me tell you something. If anybody were to do that to anybody, we don't know what we would say in that situation. So I am not disagreeing with you, speaking piece. I am not disagreeing with you. I think Brittany has every right to sue. I really do. Sue Bravo, sue Kenya Moore, sue NBC Universal. Like, seriously. And honestly, Kenya deserves to be fired. She does. She absolutely deserves to be fired. Listen, I know the contract's already signed, but y'all can break that contract. Guess what? She's an employee. She's not the owner. Kenya, I hope your ass gets fired. I hope your ass gets fired. I really hope your ass gets fired because that's unnecessary. And not to mention, too, Kenya, this is your business, right? This is your business, right? This is your business, right? You probably hurted your clientele because there were men, there were women there, there were children there. Like, come on now. Why would I go to a business that would do that to somebody? Because guess what? If a client gives a bad review, who knows what you'll do? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Kenya? Good damn. This child. And Portia walked out as well. Now, I'm going to give Portia credit. I'm going to give Portia credit for standing with her friend. Honestly, all those women should have walked out of that event. And you know what? Really, all those people there should have walked out. I don't give a damn if I got an invite. No, I ain't standing for that ish. If Braylon Lee from Braylon Lee's virtual tour on NBC Universal would have got an invite, that happened? Oh, no. No. Because you know what I would have done? I would have took the pictures. I would have went outside, got some lighter fluid, burned that up. No. Trust me, Kenya would not be able to match Braylon Lee's energy. She thought Martell was something. You don't do that. That's your business. You don't give a damn about nobody. When Sheree said you hate black men, well, maybe Sheree was right. In the words of James Brown, alone from night to night, you find me? That's Kenya Moore. Child, that's ridiculous. You gonna show pictures of somebody else at the opening of your business, and you think you're gonna have a successful business? Hell, forget the hell out of here. Let's roll on. Let's just roll on. We're gonna take a break. And when we come back, we got Skyn, we got Toys R Us, and then we got Disney Parks. We have a lot more Virtual Tour Live coming at you right from this space, right here, right after this. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour. Go.
Yeah, we hustle all day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Ay, hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Come on, drop it to the floor. Yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Come on, drop it to the floor. Yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez, Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Are we really doing this? Doing what? Getting back together. And here we are. Did you miss us? Oh, it's been a minute. But there's no place like home.
You've never seen a homecoming like this.
If only there was a place in the morning to start my day. With a smile, somewhere to help me get in the know. Oh wait, there is.
Good morning, America.
GMA 7A. Now that's how you start your day.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big. Or if you like, too small. Copeland's. There's always something good.
Sweet morning dew, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. God, you are found. I come from nothing. Our son is your son.
Welcome to the celebration.
We all we got. I'll do that.
Don't you leave here today with happiness. I want you to leave here with shame.
Welcome to the Paris Olympics. Look at my hot girl.
Bonjour.
And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
Duh.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
Right?
I'm loving it.
And y'all right back. Welcome back into Brainley's virtual tour live. Glad to have you here. A lot going on in the actual world today. Pat Sajak is about to say goodbye to 41 years of hosting Wheel of Fortune. Yes, indeed, at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So much love to him. The teacher from Texas, there is an update. Allegedly, the ex-boyfriend leaked the footage that we all saw. There's 3 black men from Louisiana standing up. There was a former news director and anchor trying to meet up with a underage girl of 15 years old to have relations. And then Kenya Moore doing too damn much and honestly should have been handled at her own grand opening. Yeah, I said it. I don't advocate for violence, but at some point in time, you deserve some consequences to you, okay? All right, so the next story we have for y'all. Now, y'all saw this. I'm just like, really? Really, this is what we doing? Okay. Here it is, y'all. Skyn is launching $100 world thinnest condoms. I'm not joking about this. Luxury bedroom booming. It says here, Skyn has officially launched its Supreme Fill condoms, which they claim are the world's thinnest polyurethane or polyolefane condom, according to the news release. They are priced at $100 for a package of 10 condoms, but Skyn promises they're worth the ticket. It's a condom that's so premium and so good, it essentially guarantees you'll have great sex, Skyn said per news release. Supreme Fill condoms are said to boast a natural fit in addition to the revolutionary softness while delivering maximum elasticity and tension, according to the brand, which I'll give these a try. Ciao. Condoms are never too pricey. $100 sounds better than 18 years of child support. You know what? I'm not doing this with y'all. They're all way too small, though. Whatever works, just wear them. They just want people to have kids at this point. That's a little pricey, no? Then if it's thin like that, won't it break? No. No. So, child, I don't know. Okay. All right, child. I guess that's something that you guys did not know about, but now you do, thanks to Braylon Lee. All right. Now, this next story made me smile, okay? This comes to us from People.com, People Magazine. Author James Patterson, famous author, reminisces about his surprise side gig, Ryan the Toys R Us jingle. You know, I don't want to grow up, I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million little toys that I can play with, from bikes to trains to video games. It's the greatest toy store there is. I don't want to grow up, because baby, if I did, I want to be a Toys R Us kid. I had no idea James Patterson had the power of lyricism like that. I had no idea. The best-selling author co-wrote the incredibly catchy tune in 1982. James Patterson is a Toys R Us kid. The prolific 77-year-old author has co-written novels with Dolly Parton and Bill Clinton, but his collaboration with fellow author and advertising executive Linda Kaplan Tyler on the iconic Toys R Us jingle may be his most recognizable work for kids who grew up in the 80s and 90s. Patterson stopped by live with Kelly and Mark on June 6th, just yesterday, talked about his latest novel, Eruption. But Kelly turned the conversation to the theme song that has no doubt stuck in your head right now. My favorite part of when I was doing your research on you, that you wrote the jingle that we all know and love and was a staple in our lives, Ripper told Patterson. I wrote some of the language. Yeah, y'all might want to correct that, people. I think it's I wrote, not I wrong some of the language. But hey, what do I know? Just y'all got a bigger platform than me, but I'm just trying to look out for y'all so we can look out for us too. Patterson said, knowing that Tyler wrote the music, best-selling author sang the jingle's unforgettable open lyrics. So I'm going to play it. But you
looks great.
But you guys know how YouTube is, so hang on. So I'm gonna play it here. So I don't know how ABC is gonna be. So I just want to make sure that we're playing it correctly here. So give me a moment. Okay. Turn the volume off. Go back. Okay, ready, y'all?
I wrote about this in my book, which I'm sure you've read many times.
I did read it. I did read your book. You know I did.
I know you did.
And once I got to my name, I stopped. No, I'm kidding.
My favorite part of when I was, doing research on you was that you wrote the jingle that we all know and love and was a staple of all of our lives. Do you want to tell the audience?
I wrote some of the language. My friend Linda Kaplan wrote the jingle.
Right, but you wrote
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
I'm a Toys R Us kid. Yeah.
I mean, that is, come on.
Yes.
That's
a big moment in my life. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good. It was great. That's a fun one, and kids obviously loved it. And we do remember it, which is great.
Of course.
It's stuck here. Yeah, the commercials do that. I was like, stop it. Yeah. All right. We can do a horror movie about that someday.
Yes.
How cool is that, right? As Fowler told Inside Edition in 2018, she and Patterson co-wrote the song in 1982 when they were both working for the Walter Thompson ad agency. I wanted to think like a child because I was imagining kids singing it, she said of Ryan the tune on toy piano. I knew that I had I knew I had done something that was going to be catchy because there was a little 4-year-old running on the street, and his mother said to him, "If you don't stop singing that song, we're never going to make it to school." She recalled. Tyler added that she and Paris had thought the jingle was a one-time thing and had no idea it would have the same power it did, playing in Toys R Us commercials throughout the 80s and 90s. That was a big moment in my life. Harrison told Ripper and Marcus Walos it was good, it was great. That's a fun one, and kids obviously loved it, and we do remember it. It was great. Following a few rough years, Toys R Us have made something of a comeback. The once ubiquitous toy retailer filed for bankruptcy in 2018, following all closing. Filed for bankruptcy in 2018, closing all of its U.S. stores over the next few years. But in 2021, its parent company announced plans to open up Toys R Us stores with 400 Macy's locations across the U.S. That same year, a new flagship store opened in the American Dream shopping complex in East Rutherford, New Jersey, with another store opening in Bloomington, Minnesota's Mall of America late last year. The ups and downs, though, that jingle persists, as Consuelo told Patterson Point, it's stuck here forever. By the way, there was something called Toys R Us Times Square. I don't know if you guys remember this, but it was so cool. And I hate that I never got to go. And I will show y'all. It was quite a sight to behold. And y'all, imagine your local Toys R Us times 10. Okay, so this was Toys R Us right here in the middle of Times Square, right here. And I remember it very well because it will always be in the back of live shots of Good Morning America when they were outside Times Square. That right there is a Ferris wheel inside Toys R Us. So you have all of those different floors, right? So they had Barbie, they had, you see Jurassic Park, they had the R Zone, which was the video games and everything else. Y'all, it was so amazing. It was so damn amazing. And I hate that they closed it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And honestly, to tell you the truth, I think if Toys R Us would have grabbed onto toy entrepreneurs and said, hey, listen, we are evolving to open up to toy entrepreneurs so they can have their toys in the store, I think it would be cool, because Toys R Us is the Best Buy, Walmart, Target for kids, honestly. Like, that was the only place you could ride your bike and drive a scooter and play video games. It was the only place where you could really be a kid and actually got away with it. Try ride a bike through your parents' house today. See if you're not on the ground in 0.1 second. Okay, so I thought that was so cool. Let me pull up the clip. All right, y'all. So here it is here. I think this is it. Now, this right here was amazing. Okay. Now watch this, okay? So this is called Musical Wheel of Impressions, okay? So the artist will pop here and then the song will pop here. So watch what happens. The other thing was, get a big wheel and some dice. I give you all of me. I give you all. Give me one moment, y'all, because I'm gonna bring that one up there. Hang on. Hang on one second, because I want y'all to see the end of it. Because let me tell you something. It was the ties, and how he ended it. But it was the big laugh from Tariq for me. Oh my God! Hang on, y'all. Where is it? That Bruce Springsteen. That's towards the end. Hang on. Nope. Y'all give me a moment. And let me tell you something. These musical impressions are just amazing. Okay, here we go. So that was a short clip, but here's the whole clip right here. Okay, hang on. All right, here we go. Let me get it up for y'all. He does nail it like Jennifer Hudson. Absolutely. Speak your piece. Brian, I saw a horrible accident today between an automobile and bicycle. Unfortunately, the bike rider didn't survive her injuries. Broke my heart. Oh, my Lord. Prayers up to her and everybody involved. Oh, my Lord. That Fox is good. Now, that's some beautiful music. Absolutely. So here is the full clip. Because what he does at the end, I can't. But I love it. Here we go.
John Legend singing the Toys R Us jingle. No, I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Got a lot of toys.
I love me some Jamie Foxx, man. Ties, all of you. It's all of me. Get a big wheel and some toys. The thing with me was, it was the way he started, because he got deep into it. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Down a million toys that I can play with. I don't want to grow up, because baby, if I did, I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid. Ties, all of you. It's all of me. Get you a big wheel and some toys. All of you. It's all of me. Love you, Jamie Foxx. Glad you're still here, brother. And shout out to Jimmy Fallon, the hottest band in the land. The Roots, everybody. You can catch the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. That's announced by the legendary Steve Higgins. Weeknights at 11:35, 10:35 Central, only on NBC. All right, let's roll on to some Disney news, shall we? Oh, man. You get a full show over here. That's for damn sure. Disney and Florida plan new development agreement up to $17 billion will add a fifth park at the Walt Disney World Resort. This comes to us from Deadline.com. After years of acrimony between Disney and Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, my bad, that was a slip of the tongue. The two sides are working on a new development agreement that would provide assurances and guardrails for the Bob Iger-run behemoth as it plans to expand the Orlando exchange. The state of Florida will see up to $17 billion in an investment from Disney over the next 10 to 20 years. It also sets up the stage for a fifth park at the resort. Now, these fifth park rumors have been circulating, and being distributed for a very, very long time. While the cessation of hostilities is good for all involved, the monetary commitment from Disney is more of renewal of vows than a new promise. The corporation has repeatedly promised over the next several years to invest $17 billion in and around Disney World and hire over 10,000 new park employees in the state over the next 10 years. Walt Disney World is the biggest employer in the state of Florida. And Ron DeSantis, Lord help, that slipped the tongue today. He didn't like Disney for speaking out using his First Amendment First Amendment for the Don't Say Gay bill. And so because of that, Disney pulled out of moving the Imagineering department to the Winona campus, which I think was a $1.3 billion investment that Florida could have got, but they didn't do it. The new agreement cites the same monetary investment, but since the time frame, but given all that's happened between the parties of Florida, state and local officials are likely grateful to have any reassurance. And by the way, he took away the Reedy Creek district from Disney and then gave Universal their own special district. And on top of that, Ron the dumbass and his wife got married at Disney World. One new deal point in the proposed agreement is a minimum spend on Disney's part. In furtherance of its plans to make significant capital investment in the project during the term of this agreement, Disney agrees to make at least an initial capital investment of $8 billion within the first 10 years of the term of the agreement, consisting of capital investment in existing infrastructure, new construction, and technology investment. There's also a promise of a minimum development of 5 major theme parks in Orlando. Additionally, there is a provision that Disney may convert hotel motel land use entitlements up to an additional 225,000 gross square feet of office uses within the district judicial properties. That item may just flexibility, but it could also make room for Disney to restart its plan to move approximately 2,000 parks, experiences, and products after families, specifically Florida from California. That plan was put on ice almost exactly a year ago, but not just add jobs, but more tax revenue to the 1 billion just off the 14 states economy. The new agreement would replace a very favorable 30-year development deal the then Disney Control Board signed at its last meeting before the current DeSantis appointee stepped in. Requires a final vote next week to become official. Disney just locked down a similar revised development agreement with the city of Anaheim for Walt's original park. That's Disneyland, out in Anaheim, California, Los Angeles, California, for everybody else. That deal gives Disney increased flexibility to create mixed-use environments and new zoning permissions, enabling it to add additional attractions. Dubbed Disneyland for the multi-decade expansion plan, it's tabbed at $1.9 billion. The company last fall touted a $60 billion investment commitment to its parks worldwide over the next 10 years, though details have been scant. Another force likely driving the Disney deals is Epic Universe. We covered that here on Virtual Tour Live. Go to the live tab and you'll see a map. It's got fireworks and a hotel in the middle of it. That is Epic Universe. Click that for more details on that for sure. A highly anticipated $1 billion expansion at Universal Studios Orlando, set to open next year. Universal Parks unit is riding high, opening its first Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood last year, and announcing regional parks in Las Vegas and Texas. So Las Vegas, they will have a Hollywood Horror Nights attraction, and Texas will be a kid park. If you're wondering why I did the Nintendo like that, there's a guy named SMG4 that when it comes to Nintendo memes, Mario will go that high and say Nintendo. So, in response to a question about competition from NBC Universal during the company's last earnings calls, Disney CEO Bob Iger said, "We've been aware of Universal's plans for a new park for more than a decade, and we have a sophisticated approach to analyzing the needs of all of our businesses and strategically deploying capital." Then he got another shareholder question about why more details about Disney's promised total $60 billion investment in its parks had not been shared. Iger kept his comments fairly brief. We have a lot of projects in development. Some projects were supposed to be in development, but y'all never completed them. Meet the Bob Iger. He said many of them are known to us, but we disclose these at a cadence and when we feel we're ready, and we'll have something more tangible to show to people. Like, for example, at the D23 Expo, which is basically Disney Con, like Comic Con, to give an idea. You know what I mean? That's where all Disney news, any announcements, anything Disney, they announce at the D23 Expo. Experiences, the division that encompasses theme parks and consumer products, reported a 10% rise to $8.4 billion. You know, I can hold $1 billion for Disney. You know, I can hold $1 billion. You know, I'm available. My bank account's available. You just got to reach out to me, and we just got to make sure it clears the bank. But I'm available to hold $1 billion. I mean, y'all got $8.4 million at Disney. I can hold $1 billion. I'm cool. Just $1 billion. Y'all can keep the $7.4 billion. I'm just asking for $1 billion. While operating profit climbed 12% to almost $2.3 billion in the most recent quarter, the uptick was driven by international led by Hong Kong Disneyland, Walt Disney World, and the cruise line were solid. But Disneyland, despite growing attendance and per capita spend, saw results dip year on year on higher costs, including label, said Chief Financial Officer Hugh Johnston on an earnings call for analysts. A big surprise, he said that parks growth in the current fiscal third quarter will be flat for a few reasons, including some normalization of post-COVID demand as it relates to demand. While consumers continue to travel in record numbers, and we are still seeing healthy demand, we are seeing some evidence of a global moderation from a peak post-COVID travel. So 5 comments. We reflect the comment section quite often around here, because guess what? This is the people's channel. Your voice matters here, and without people, there is no world. Amen. So as these comments load up, I'll tell you this. I think that the 5th theme park, it needs to be new for sure. It has to be relevant, but it can't be timed out. What I mean by that is, Disney is leaning into a lot of their intellectual property. And the problem is with intellectual property, the more you don't keep it relevant, the less relevant it will be to your audience. So, like I said, Super Nintendo World, which, by the way, that partnership was made between Shigeru Miyamoto, the creator of Mario, and Universal. For those of you who don't know, Illumination created the Super Mario Brothers movie, so all that brand synergy. Now, I think that Disney should go in the same genre. Now, they used to have a company called Junction Point that produced Epic Mickey. Now, y'all can make Wasteland real, y'all can make Wakanda real, but y'all need a video game to match it. So I think on Saturday, I'm going to do a deep dive and give you my thoughts personally of why I think the 5th park could be. Okay, so get ready for that on Saturday. That'll be after the Never Ever Mets review. Here are the comments here. Ron sure showed them who's boss. Disney is forever. DeSantis will be gone, forgotten in 2 years. Absolutely correct. But they're not worried about Epic Universe opening next year and all the families who are now delaying their trips to Florida so they can experience a new park next year. Here we can see the company trying to pivot away from how great the parks are doing and how they compete in the future one day, maybe. Just expand the original park and don't increase the ticket prices. Make it worth it for regular people to go. $17 billion in new money for Florida. That's a lot. Listen, that's a lot of money. So with that being said, I'm gonna turn on my camera now because we've done the whole show for over an hour. Yes, we have, child. Yes, we have. It is no problem. See, this is why I do virtual tour live, because at the beginning, middle, end of the day, we all have went through it, and you don't know what doing something good can do for somebody. You know what I mean? So I don't mind doing good things, doing possibly. By the way, it's almost time for Wheel of Fortune. Yes, so. Hey, everybody. We're going to take a little commercial break, and we will be back right after this We are live on
Yeah, we hustle all day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Are we really doing this?
Doing what?
Getting back together. And here we are. Did you miss us?
Oh, it's been a minute.
But there's no place like home.
You've never seen a homecoming like this.
If only there was a place in the morning to start my day. With a smile, somewhere to help me get in the know. Oh wait, there is.
Good morning, America.
GMA 7A. Now that's how you start your day.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big, or if you like, too small. Copeland's, there's always something good.
Sweet morning dew, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. God, you are found. I come from your face. Our son is your son. Welcome to the celebration. We all we got. I'm too bad. Don't you leave here today with happiness. I want you to leave here with joy.
Welcome to the Paris Olympics. Look at my hot girl.
Bonjour.
And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
No.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
Right?
McDonald's. I'm loving it.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back in. Glad to have you all here. We are still live on tour. Give me a moment because I'm about to do something. So give me a moment. I'm still here with y'all. Welcome back, and glad to have all of you here. Should be able to hear the music. Okay, yes I can. All right, y'all. All right, so we're still live on tour. I'm about to be up and about here. So I don't know if y'all have ever done this before, but I was having myself a very good day. As you guys know, we interviewed Millie live this morning, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna take me a victory lap day today. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take me a victory lap day today because I deserve it. I really do. I did a good job. Interview was great. Everybody seemed to really love it, and so I went to Five Guys, right? I thought my order was done, so I took a burger. It turns out it was somebody else's. I did not mean to, y'all. I did not mean to. So they said that I can go back and get the food, which that's what I'm about to go do. So, so yes, indeed. So y'all give me a moment as I gather myself here. And I felt so bad, and it was an employee's burger, y'all. And I truly did not mean to do that. I truly did not mean to do that at all, child. I really did. But yeah, it's all good in the neighborhood. It was an honest mistake. And they're gracious enough to even give me my food. So yep, that's what we're about to do. So hey everybody, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Wait, did I drop the link? I don't know if I dropped the link. Hang on. Hey, healthcare workers, hang on. Let me copy the link. Okay, give me one moment, y'all. Hang on. Hey, glad to have y'all here. So we got a lot going on. We got Pat Sajak saying goodbye. Wheel of Fortune just aired. Excuse me, it's airing now. Teacher from Texas, there's an update that the ex-boyfriend leaked the videos of that teacher. Then we have black men standing up. Apparently there was 3 black men who they were talking to a former anchor news director of a TV station that tried to be up with a 15-year-old girl for relations. Then Kenya Moore allegedly, she did probably one of the worst things I've ever heard about reality TV, or that could air on reality TV. She had some poster-sized pics of Brittany Edie having fun with a Hostess ding dong in her mouth. at the grand opening of her hair spa. Then Skyn is selling the world's thinnest condoms for $100 for a box of 10. Toys R Us, the jingle was, the lyrics were written by James Patterson, the famous author James Patterson. And then Disney Parks, they may be building a 5th park here coming soon. So a lot going on here for sure. And that is where we are on a Friday night, live on tour. And hey, healthcare workers, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hopefully all is well with you. All right. So I'm about to go out real quick and see what we can make it do. All right. Hey, 5 people, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Okay, so I got everything, I think. Yeah, okay. All right, y'all. So if it does change, if I go out, it's my Wi-Fi. Just stay right here. I'll be back in just a little bit if it goes out. Hey, mic check 1 2 1 2. Can y'all still hear me? Type of 1 in the chat if you can still hear me. Thank you, healthcare workers. Appreciate you. We are live on tour, everybody. A lot going on. We got Pat Sajak. Whew. We got the teacher that did the OnlyFans content. Apparently, the ex-boyfriend leaked the content. Then we have 3 black men doing good in the neighborhood by catching the editor that tried to meet up with a 15-year-old girl for relations. Then we have Skyn trying to. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think. Then we have Toys R Us. And James Patterson ran this the jingle rather for that. Then we have Skyn trying to sell the world's thinnest condoms for 10. It's $100. And then after that, we have Disney Parks, which could be making a 5th theme park in a couple of years. So a lot going on. If you want to hit the link and come up here and hang out with me, you can. I'm just out and about. Gotta go get something right now. It's a nice breeze out right now. Very nice breeze out. 7 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. By the way, y'all, thank y'all so much for coming through this morning. I was so excited to do that interview for you guys and with you guys. Let me tell you something. It was really, really a good time. I loved Millie's energy. It seemed like she wanted to stay, but here's the thing, y'all. When it comes to interviews like that, you can only have like 20 minutes, which me and Millie could have talked for a full hour. You know what I mean? That would have been the 12 o'clock hour of Virtual Tour Live. But in the same token, I want to respect the time that Owen gave me. But I have a feeling that Millie may want to come back because I feel like she had a really good time. You know what I mean? So yes. And thank you to the network specialists for sharing the video. Also to Lady B just shared. I just got a notification of Lady B sharing it. So thank you, Lady B, so much for that as well. So yes, indeed, we are live on tour. Yes, we are. Ah, man. It's nice there in the Windy City. That is what's up. That is good to hear. Ah, man. Man, oh, man. Yes, indeed. So, what a week, though. What a week it has been for a lot of different things. Real talk. real talk. But yeah, we are here chilling out live on tour. Try to see something real quick. Hang on, y'all. All right, I'm still here with y'all live on tour. Yes, indeed. Try to see if we can just wait for just a little bit. But yes, indeed. How is y'all Friday night going? Hopefully you are safe and sound wherever you are in the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Based on your location, it is 40 minutes after 7 o'clock on a Friday night. We are live on tour. We've been on the highways and byways of the possibilities of what could be of this virtual tour live for 1 hour, 40 minutes, and 4 seconds here. Glad to have all of you here in the building. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Woo. Wait, why am I not hearing my music? Okay, as long as y'all can hear it, I guess. But yep, we are live on tour. Man, I really cannot believe Kenya Moore did that, though. Allegedly. Like, I mean, listen. You got beef with somebody, okay, cool. Like, have the beef. But, like, to do that at your grand opening, though? Like, I'm sorry, child. You better be lucky I wasn't there, because I would not have given a damn about NDAs. I'm going to be real with you. There's just some things you just don't do. Now, when Brittany comes back with some, you better not say a damn word. I was just in Sassy TV from the AO3's chat. By the way, like, comment, share, subscribe to Sassy TV from the AO3. Wonderful, wonderful woman there. And someone said that Bravo's not going to air. I'm like, child, just because they don't air don't mean it's not going to come up in the reunion. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Like, we really want to be real about it. And Portia walked out with of the event. I feel like everybody should have walked out. Like, okay, that's it. You can have this. That's what I would have done. And honestly, if Kenya would not have liked me after that, well, screw you. I know. I have standards, morals, and principles. I'm sorry if you don't. Like, that's just uncouth. It's very, very uncouth behavior. So yeah, 5 people in the building. Glad to have all y'all here. We are live on tour, just chilling. So yeah. And by the way, thank y'all so much for the comments in the for the interview. That was really nice of y'all to do that. And yeah, so I'll play the interview. King was out or for what she said, though. Absolutely, she was out live for what she said. Without question. That is not up for debate. She was absolutely out live. Like, excuse me, do you not have any decorum? Like, I don't know if that's punishment for revoking your Miss USA association, but that should be. That should be, for real. Because the Miss USA doesn't behave in that fashion at all. She is a professional victim. Like I said, it was Kim Fields for me. I'm sorry. You don't do that. Like, she did nothing to you. And honestly, to tell you the truth, if there was supposed to be a Living Single reboot, which has been talked about off and on, child, you could have been one of the stars, but no. Like, are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. And like I said, I know that she got rejected by her mother and all that type of stuff, and that's not cool at all. But like, child, you can't just take your insecurities out on people. I mean, it sounds like schizophrenic behavior to me, just sporadic, in disarray and just tattered behavior to me. I'm not sorry to say it either. Not at all. And like I said, who's gonna come to the hair spa after that? Like, child, you should just say, all right, y'all, this was all a stunt. Listen, all you should have said was, this was all a dream. Because that's all it was. It was all a dream for you to be that ignorant, that trifling, and that broken for you to do that. If I was Bravo, I would fire Kenya right damn now. I wouldn't wait until the season happened. No. You are done. Contract terminated. Contract is terminated, okay? Immediately. All the press interviews you were going to do, canceled. Next year's BravoCon appearance, canceled. I'm serious. And I don't want to hear, well, Braylon, you just don't like Kenya. Well, guess what? If any of those women did, I would call any of those women out. See, I'm equal opportunity over here. See, some of y'all problem is y'all don't know how to call out right is right and wrong is wrong. And then y'all get a bit mad at somebody who actually knows who the hell they are. That's some of y'all problem, not y'all in the chat. But I'm just saying, like, really? And the thing that I come back to every time, and I'm going to be real with y'all, the thing I come back to every single time is this. Would you accept this out of your own daughter? Would you accept this out of your daughter-in-law? Would you accept this out of your grandmother? I'm just asking questions. Would you accept it out of your cousin? Would you accept it out of your niece? Would you accept it out of any female co-worker or any female you know in your actual life? No, you probably wouldn't. There is nothing wrong with saying you are wrong. Oh, listen, I hope that she does press charges. She absolutely has every damn right to press charges. And y'all, Kenya Moore ain't got no damn storyline, so now she got one. She's got one for damn sure. You know what? To use Nini's words, she's so nasty and so rude. So nasty and so rude. Like, honestly, this was Kenya's mindset when she did this. Hang on. This was Kenya's mindset.
It's not just feeding the hungry only on Thanksgiving. It's an everyday situation. You know what I mean? This is 265 days a year.
That is funny. 265 days? Where the hell that bitch live at?
It's not just feeding.
I don't know. I don't know where Kenya Moore's mind lives at to do that. There's 365 days a year, and there's 366 in a leap year. Like, you just don't do that. I mean, This was Kenya Moore's behavior.
Well, what do we got here? Huh? You got your little satchel bag, huh? Your little ponytail, huh? Give me what's in the bag. I'll bite your fingertips off and your ponytail. Give me what's in the satchel. I know what's in the satchel. That's all I ask. Give me what's in the satchel. Hell.
That was basically Kenya. She was that big mad of give me what's in the satchel. Brittany said, listen, in the satchel is something for you if you keep playing with me. And you know what? Honestly, this is all I gotta say about it.
You are not going to get anywhere in life, spiritually or otherwise, until you come to that point where you don't give a damn what people think about you. What other people think about you, you will be mediocre. It only matters what you believe about yourself. Believe in yourself as a successful person. Believe that you can and you will. But until you believe you can, you won't. You are...
I mean, need I say more? I mean, if you really are that Kenya Moore, then execute that. I hope she don't got no investors in her business, because honestly, if I was an investor, heifer, my money's being pulled out of this. Seriously, I'm not playing about this at all. And the season ain't even out yet. That's the thing, though. That's the main thing. I mean, listen, you may not show the same because you can't show that on TV, but you are going to have to address it, though, in the season premiere. You're going to have to. Just like Martell's Ish was covered for the season premiere, you're going to have to cover this. Because otherwise, social media is going to be in a revolt. A very, very mother-ucking nasty revolt. What do you mean? Yes, indeedy. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's the thing too, right? Like, I get, being beast with people. And listen, guys still working on me. Because I'm like, listen, you right is right, wrong is wrong. And if you do, and like I said, my name on YouTube at this point, if you do good, I'm the best one on your side. If you do bad, I'm the worst one on your side to handle you. Real talk. And I'm not just saying real talk because, this is the thing too. Like, can people with common phrases as YouTube channels actually be creative? Because real talk ain't that creative. Because everybody says it's real talk. Like, you don't own that. Stupid and stupid. Good damn. Oh, Lord. Some people in their retirement are sad, lonely, and mentally decrepit. Jesus. Damn. Yeah, you can't have no friends like that. I mean, honestly, if I was a friend of Kenya Moore, I would be disassociating myself right now. Because no. And then guess what? If Brittany does do charges, and she does file them as she should, and then guess what? If everything comes back factual, actual, and smactual, and you gotta go to jail, how you gonna explain your daughter Brooklyn? Mommy has to go to jail because she was thinking with this mindset.
It's not just feeding the hungry only on Thanksgiving. It's an everyday situation. You know what I mean? This is 265 days a year.
That is funny. 265 days. Where the hell that bitch live at?
It's not.
That's what you're going to have to explain to Brooklyn. How you had a 265-day-a-year mindset to forget being responsible for your brand. Can you the only thing I'll tell you is, child, just get ahead of it. I hope you got a good PR team. Because let me tell you something. A Watch What Happens Live is not going to help this situation. Nope. It is not. Yeah, we definitely will see healthcare workers for sure. The next few days. Oh, man. 5 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Glad to have you all here. We are live on tour. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, indeed. Y'all got any plans for this weekend? Like I said, I'll probably be at the house, honestly. Like I said, I go to work and come home. I do Clubhouse. I do virtual tour live. And that's pretty much it. I love keeping my life simplistic because it keeps my mental health simplistic. By the way, if somebody has cut you out of their life 10 times out of 10, it's probably because of something you did. And by the way, y'all, no incoherent person has ever been a leader. I just want y'all to know that. Seriously. Do not take directions from somebody's YouTube channel that will never be coherent to take any reflection into their own life, okay? Seriously. Go and tell other people what they can and cannot say. Heifer, you ain't nobody's mother. And child, you are a mother, and God bless that child. Hopefully they got some real women around them. Because you ain't shit. Anyway, and this situation will prove Mark was right for his disdain for Roja and their drama. Oh, absolutely. Mark did not want to film at all. And listen, I get it, right? Like, you have to showcase your reality. You know what I mean? But also, too, you have the right to privacy. And not everybody wants to be for the cameras, right? So, and that'll be the same way, with my wife. If she wanted to go on reality TV, I'm like, first of all, I'll support you. But you also know how your husband is. If anything happens, I'm going to say what the hell needs to be said. I'll just tell my mama what episodes to watch and what episodes not to watch. But no, you ain't going to be disrespecting my damn wife. Heifer. And be lucky I ain't on this season of Roa. Because me and Kenya would not make it. I promise you that. She would have met her match with me. Believe you me. Okay? And just because I'm saying all this does not mean I hate women. I hate people who don't take accountability. I hate people who think they know everything when they could be humble like that. And I really fucking hate that you think you can sit so high that you can't come down low. That's what I really hate. Hell. And everybody got the right to their damn opinion. If you are on your YouTube channel doing a whole live about somebody else, your channel ain't that damn important. You ain't that damn important. Shit, your subscribers have to be in a mental hellhole of always hearing ignorance, bullshit, and broken foolery. What? No, that's not cool. It's not cool at all. And like I said, if this bullet ain't for you, don't pick it up. Hello.
Thank you.
No problem. Because, yeah, some of y'all play professional victim a little too damn much. Sending the kids to Six Flags tomorrow. Oh, that'll be fun. Like, seriously. Gonna say, well, I believe that you shouldn't say nothing about True T and her not being, truthful and all that stuff. No, it wasn't that at all. Because you don't really know who's behind the screen. Tay was just trying to give a fair warning. That doesn't mean that True T is not accountable. It doesn't mean that she's not responsible. It doesn't mean that she's not good people. We got to be able to communicate. That's all. That's it. You don't go and make a live telling somebody else what to do. Meanwhile, hell, you ain't be responsible for your own damn mouth. What the hell? All the shit you talk on YouTube, you wouldn't be able to match it in person. I bet you that. Shoot, just because you watch power don't mean you can actually handle power. Shoot. Some people, they want to cause pressure, but they can't handle pressure if it's in their face, mentally or otherwise. Yes, I did see that Melody song got passed. Melody used 2 songs. So congratulations to Melody on that. Hang on, y'all. Still right here, y'all. By the way, y'all, the Never Ever. By the way, y'all, the Never Ever Mets is now on OWN. 8/7 Central on OWN. Only here. Hashtag OWN. Keeping it real. Hey, everybody! I am here. But yeah, I'm not here for that. Hey, doggy. But no, I'm not here for that. You don't get to tell people what to do on YouTube. Who the hell are you? But yeah, I'm just like, no, you don't get to tell people what to do. The hell? Some of y'all thinking y'all are Ghost St. Patrick out here. Meanwhile, y'all are Tasha St. Patrick and will get your ass snatched up on the back of a fridge with your whole soul taken away. When I see CC's beefing, I just remove myself completely. I'm here for laugh, giggles, and great conversations, not any pay BS. People need to learn to at their age and not their shoe size. Child, let the church say amen. Let the church, everybody say amen. God has spoken. and let the church say amen. And it's just like, the thing I don't get too is like, how can you tell somebody what to do on their own channel? Are you serious? Well, I think you should take the video down. Well, I don't think your existence should fucking matter to anybody. Hell, y'all been swallowed by your fucking damn mama, but your mama wasn't smart enough to swallow you, so now we gotta deal with the piece of shit you are. Good damn. Not y'all. I did a whole interview today. A whole interview. Over factual, actual, smacktual, elevated, purposeful conversation that you would never have the capacity, capability, comprehension, and brain cells, tissue to form a vagina. Or the mental faculties to execute that energy. Shut the fuck up talking. Bitch. Now I called you one. Hell. Am I scared of you? A lot of the time, miscommunication with time, things get figured out. Yeah, well, hopefully. It takes two intelligent parties to want to be intelligent to figure things out. No, speak your piece. I love everybody, but there's just some stuff I'm not going to put up with. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I respect everybody, but guess what? In the same token, you got to earn respect to receive respect. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. Real talk. That's standing on business. That is not forgetting your morality. I mean, good Lord Jesus. I don't get some people sometimes. I really don't. I really don't. So, you know, it is what it is. If what I'm saying ain't true, don't respond to it. But if you respond to it, it must be true to some degree. And by the way, too, I'll just say this. For me being tolerable, for me not being a well-liked person, this, that, and the third, apparently I must have been the reason why he started a YouTube channel, right? If I was all of those things, then why did Millie from the Never Ever Mets on OWN come to my platform today? Ooh, you big mad that people have the right to reject your ass. You didn't handle rejection growing up because nobody wanted you to be birthed. Your mama wanted a boy, not a girl. But seriously, people would stop running from one platform to the other, starting-ish reporting what was being said, and so forth. A lot of this wouldn't be going on. I agree, but you can't control people. Speak your piece. You can't. There's a blessing and a curse in free will. The blessing is people can have free will to do good, and the curse of it is people can have free will to do bad. You know what I mean? So, and that's just being real. That's just being real, so. But yep, we're live on tour, y'all. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I had to get all that out, y'all. I'm just like, no. We're not doing this, no. But I do hope everything works out for when Tay talks, because she is a good content creator. And also, too, I hope everything works out for True T as well. Like, they're two good content creators. Like, honestly, to tell you the truth, y'all are bigger than all these haters. Really. Yeah, absolutely. And listen, here's the thing, right? I know that sometimes I can go overboard, cross lines, and you know, I can put 20 on 10, right? But at least when I'm doing all that, it is usually for a purpose. I don't go off often unless it needs to be done, unless the quiet part has not been said out loud that needs to be said when no one stepped up. You know what I mean? So you get mad that somebody stepped up and did the right thing. How about you do it sometimes? But the crazy thing is, we always want people to do the right thing. And when they do the right thing, and it's not up to what you like, you want to have a fit about it. Meanwhile, the village is burning down. Where are the helpers? Well, you scared them off with your negative attitude. What do you want them to do? So, you know, listen, I know I can be messy, but listen, at least over here on this channel, we are about the construction of positivity to the culture. We're not about contributing to the destruction of the culture and negativity. Real talk. So I know some people probably left because I just went off, but hey, listen, you saw the thumbnail, you know my voice, you know why you're here. So this ain't a one-dimensional channel. So listen. Oh, absolutely. No doubt about it. Like, that's just no. And like I said, if you are that bigger than the show, if you're that bigger than that said person, if you are who you say you are, then execute it. Melody's got 2 videos that hit 1 million views versus none of your videos ever hit 1 million views. Now, before you get on to me, well, Brain, you don't have 1 million views either. I know I don't, but at least I'm not being a whole asshole about it. Dragging somebody every day, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. I feel you, child. I feel you. Hang on, y'all. Let me get myself adjusted. And I appreciate you seeing that too, because I think because people don't understand passion, they take it as disrespect. You know what I mean? I was raised, you know, listen, do what you say you're gonna do. Be responsible for what you do. If you don't have it in you to give, then don't give it. You know what I mean? So So, listen, I'm sorry that my village invested in me and your village didn't invest in you, not you, Speaking Piece, or anybody watching. I'm sorry that I have a moral complex. And I'm sorry, I recognize that everybody has the right to be their own individual. Good damn. But you know what it really is, though? They're big mad that 29 years old, I can match their energy. That's what it really is. Oh, you supposed to stay 29. You ain't supposed to be this articulate. You ain't supposed to be this smart. You're not supposed to be this knowledge. You're not supposed to be this, that, and the third. Well, listen. Chicago, Florida, or no other state ain't got nothing on Arkansas, damn it. Not one. Hell. Don't let the intelligence, don't let the evolution, and don't let this old soul fool you. Hell. And like I said, I would rather live my life every day feeling all my emotions rather than not feeling anything just to be seen by everybody. I'm sorry. You're not gonna make me feel bad. You're not. That is you projecting your feelings upon me. I ain't your fucking problem. I'm not your solution to fix your fucking problem. I'm not. Like I said, what I'm saying ain't true, don't respond. But if you respond, it must be true to some damn degree. Not the whole degree, but maybe a fifth, a half, or a quarter of it must be true about you to some degree. So. Oh, I just got something from Diana Rose. Kenya fired from Roa, and Simon is feeling. And Andy warns Roa to shut up. Oh my. Well. Oh, and listen. Let me just say this. Just because I said those states don't mean that they're not good people in those states either. I love you, Speaky Piece. Me and you are cool. We can hang. But for every person with intelligence, there's a person with ignorance too. So I'm just calling out the ignorant ones in those states that I mentioned. And if this bullet ain't for you, don't pick it up. But if you pick it up, you must be hollering like a hit dog. Hey, everybody. We are live on tour. We've been on the highways and byways of the possibility of what can be of this virtual tour for 2 hours, 16 minutes, 38 seconds. Glad to have you all here. And another thing too, let's see here. Like my grand used to say, you gotta go through something in order to tell someone anything. It's called life. You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. And it kills me too. Well, I was just saying you were being disrespectful. Well, guess what? Sometimes people are disrespectful. It's because you were disrespectful first. Damn. It's always the ones that want to call everybody else out, but they won't own up to their shit and act like a bitch or a Mitch, running scared. Try to play hide and go seek when they suck at the game anyway. Hell. Child. I'm not the one nor the two But if you activate me, I'll be the 3 on your ass. That really felt good to get out. It really did. And don't worry, y'all, I am fine, okay? Don't worry. I'm just walking. I am fine. I hate that what happened today happened, but, you know, look at it like this. You know, I didn't mean to take the employee's burger, but they remade the food, so that's all good. And I still got my order anyway, and guess what? I actually got it for free. So, good Friday. Good Friday. Oh, man. And like I said, being an angry black man or a black woman, that's bull. That's absolute bull. Angry is an emotion everybody's got the right to have. You guys do realize there's a thing as respectfully hating, right? You can respectfully hate bullying. You guys do realize that, right? You guys do realize somebody's voice is only powerful if you give their voice power. And finally, if you see that ain't nobody else talking to them, then guess what? That tells you the energy of how much they're cared for. Just like I had to handle PBE this morning, going to say the Silver is working with See You Next Tuesday Anonymous and Aunt Ann. Nah, heifer, she ain't. And you and See You Next Tuesday Anonymous were on the Silver's lives on YouTube and on her Patreon. Ooh. Bet you won't say that though. And you used to speak to Lala all the time on panels. Yeah. Like I said, the truth hurts and you can't take it down your soul. That's what that is. But anyway, almost there, y'all. It's been a really nice day out today. It really has. Not to mention, when Tay Talks actually defended you about your sipping pain, saying that you didn't take Tay and Dim's credit card information. But of course, when you want to play a professional victim, you only hear what you want to hear. So, it is what it is. Oh, man. I think we need a little commercial break after all that. So, we are going to take a little commercial break. Back with more Virtual Tour Live right after this. Roll it.
Yeah, we hustle all day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Hey, hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little
For Ramirez? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Are we really doing this?
Doing what?
Getting back together. And here we are. Did you miss us?
Oh, it's been a minute.
But there's no place like home.
You've never seen a homecoming like this.
If only there was a place in the morning to start my day. With a smile, somewhere to help me get in the know. Oh wait, there is.
Good morning, America.
GMA 7A. Now that's how you start your day.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big. Or if you like, too small. Copeland's. There's always something good.
Sweet morning dew, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my best I knew. God, you I found. I come from nothing. Our son is your son.
Welcome to the celebration.
We all we got.
I'm through that. Don't you leave here today with happiness. I want you to leave here with joy.
Welcome to the Paris Olympics. Look at my hot girl.
Bonjour.
And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
No.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
Right?
I'm loving it.
Welcome y'all right back. Welcome back in a Brainley's virtual tour live. We are live on the highways and byways, so the possibilities of what could be this virtual tour live for 2 hours, 26 minutes, and 30 seconds. Glad to have all you here. 3 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour. It's amazing what can happen in a day, ain't it? Yes, it is. Oh, man. Almost there. No matter what the people say, gonna love you anyway. You're my life, I can't let go. I can't let go. No, 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 no. Man, some Anthony Hamilton, man. Let me tell you something. That brother can sing. Listen, you know, I wish BET would be more, you know, experimental with their programming. Because let me tell you something. R&B Idol would be actually kind of cool, to be honest with you. I mean, hell, Nashville Superstar was on CMT. Gave country music a whole new lane, so, you know, why not? The people that deserve... Oh my God, that's a Rolls Royce. Oh my Lord, okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Just saw a Rolls Royce in my neighborhood, all right. On a Friday night. Yes, indeed. But no, I do wish they were more experimental at BET because it seems like they're doing a portrayal of what it is to be black for ad revenue, not a reflection of what it is to be black for the culture. That's what I feel. You know what I mean? Like, I know that Satima and Sisters and all those shows are doing really good, but y'all BET. I mean, good damn, can't y'all do BET's content crew? 20 content creators, 10 men, 10 women. And then the best 5 men and 5 women, become content creators of BET. They get like what, a 2-year deal to create shows for BET, BET Plus, VH1, BET Studios. Like, that could be easily done. Like, sorry. I mean, if y'all took time out to put the Breakfast Club on at 9 o'clock in the damn morning, which ain't nobody waking up to watch the Breakfast Club on BET at 9 a.m. Shoot. Why do you think The View does so good at 11 a.m.? Because people's brains are up by then. Although I can't rag on Kelly and Mark, even though they really are the tenants of that TV penthouse, because Regis and Kathy Lee built it, and they're just tenants in it. Oh, Lord. Remember one of my good friends from the Onyx Collab, because I talked about Jennifer Hudson and how I didn't understand how she could be a talk show host. She said, well, you don't have a show. Sounds like you jealous. Excuse me, I'm a media student, sweetie, honey peaches. This is what I do. Respectfully. Hey, Lisa. Hey, gorgeous. Good to see you. Hopefully all is well with you, beautiful. Beautiful. I just want you to know you're my favorite girl. And I just want you to know. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, just want you to know you're my favorite girl. Hey. Y'all will never have to worry about me going on American Idol ever, okay? I just host. That's all I do. Although I do remember Ryan Seacrest singing Richard Marx, Wherever You Go. I'll be waiting for you. Wherever you go, wherever you say, I'll be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, make my heart break. I'll be right here waiting for you. Used to be in choir growing up. Yeah, but I was always in some type of music from pre-K all the way to high school. In college, we're in the media. Feel a lot more free though, but I appreciate my choir days. They taught me responsibility, taught me time management, taught me hustle. Man, I had to sing songs in Latin, German, all types of stuff. Oh man. Forever in love for you. Come and love me forevermore. Hey, baby. So my phone is on it's on low right now. It's on low. I even have it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So I'm literally almost home, y'all. Almost there, so. So yes, indeed. So if my phone does go off, don't worry. I'm still alive. Give me a little something to drinky. Just give me something to drinky. Hang on, y'all. 1 second. Wait, what's the page 6 oracle saying, Lisi? Oh, sorry, not Lisi. What's the oracle saying, speaky piece? And don't worry, as soon as I get home, I will bring it up and we'll talk about it. I mean, does page 6 already have information out about what's going on? That's the main question. Because page 6 is already on this thing. Yeah, if it hits page 6, it's some real ish going on. In real time. Sorry, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. 5 people that were here, 3 people now. Okay. Still. Oh well. Oh well. Sorry, y'all. I'm just looking for something real quick. Oh, there she is. Okay. I'll wait for a brief minute here. Wait, what? She really did hang up the posters, my Lord Jesus. Oh, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. See, this is why we don't get off a tour sometimes, because you just never know what can happen when you're on tour. Urban Bell Magazine. Okay, y'all. All right, my phone's on 2%, so y'all give me one moment. As soon as I get in the house, we will bring that up. We're talking about Kenya Moore. You done too damn much, sweetie. Honey, peaches. Kenya Moore going to jail. Kenya Moore going to jail. Kenya Moore going to jail. Wow, it's got the same tone as Kenya Moore hair care. Shocking. We got more virtual tour live when I get back. All right, stay right there. I'm almost home, y'all. Much love. Hey, good people. What's good with it? Y'all still rocking with me? Y'all still rolling? We're still live on tour. Give me one in the chat if you can hear your man, your friend, and family member. She's out and about for a minute. We'll be back in this thing. Let's ride. Let's ride. So you said Urban Bell Magazine. Urban Bell Magazine. Okay. Urban Bell Magazine. News. Okay. And you said page 6, right? Okay. Give me a moment, y'all. Just got in the house. So give me some love, grace, and space. Okay. All right, here we go, y'all. Let me get my stuff adjusted in. Let's talk about y'all. We are live on tour. Like, comment, share, subscribe, everybody. We have been on the highways and the byway, the possibilities. What can be for 2 hours, 46 minutes, and 24 seconds. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Your man, your friend, and family member was out and about just for a brief moment. He's back in his house, ready to talk about this whole thing with y'all. Woo! 6 people in the building. Thank y'all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, subscribe. By the way, I think Sassy TV from the AO3 is still alive. That gorgeous woman there. I know Diane Rose put out a video. I saw Millie Chun earlier. Don't know who else is live right now, but hey, we are here. Yes, we are. All right. There we go. Got the banner up. Red light. What happened with Kenya? So, hang on. Woo, child. Things I do. All right. Hey, so I'm back in the building. So basically what happened with Kenya, let me show you. Let me show you. Go to right here. Child, you ain't never lied. Speak your piece. So right here. So it says here, media takeout, then media takeout confirmed that Kenya did the unthinkable. She uncovered well, first of all, shortly after Kenya Moore made her grand entrance. Thank you, Lisa, so much. After she made her grand entrance, she walked over to a series of posters that she set up and asked for the crowd's attention. The media takeout confirmed that she did the unthinkable. She uncovered the posters, which showed very explicit and graphic images, purportedly of her rival Brit with a large hostess ding dong in her mouth. The entire crowd gasped in awe at both Kenya's audacity, or as I like to say, the black dacity, the black proxy, and the black imagination you have, and by the manner that Brit or whoever that was aggressively eating the hostess ding dong in the photograph. Media takeout is not able to repost the image because of common decency, revenge, or laws. After Kenya's big reveal, pandemonium ensued. Brit immediately started yelling, had to be escorted out by security. Brit's friend Portia then also left, seemingly upset with Kenya. To Kenya's credit, Kenya, to her credit, stayed calm. The gorgeous housewife, that's not gorgeous behavior. Allow the chaos to die down and then continue with her Kenya's hair spa event. The food and beverages offered were divine, by the way. Okay, child. So here is Urban Bell Magazine right here, child. Some friends think Brittany Edie might not be a good fit for her. No, maybe just maybe Kenya Moore needs to be fired. How about that? Like, come on now. So you mean to tell me because of this whole situation? Hang on. Because I see they cannot do this. Ooh, Ninja air fry for $69. I'm gonna have to invest in that. I've been wanting an air fry for a good while anyway. But no, just because this situation happened doesn't mean that she's not a good fit. Because all the people that are saying that she ain't a good fit, let Kenya Moore do this to you. You will have the same damn reaction. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it. They all trying to blame Brittany. I'm just like, really? Child. So here is exclusive details here from page 6, okay? From page 6. Right there. Kenya Moore shocked party attendees with posters of Roja newcomer Brittany Edie allegedly performing oral relations. We're told that the Bravo cameras was rolling at the cast event. Sorry, where More 53 decided to unveil the explicit images of the recipient of the alleged sexual act remains unclear. Oh, you know what? I see what it is. I'm sorry, but Brittany looks better than you. I'm sorry, Kenya. Like, really? I mean, good damn. I mean, whew. Child. I can see why. You did this at your grand opening. So Edie was not present for the display, contrary to reports, and that she did not subconsciously threaten with a pow-pow. At no time was Kenya ever threatened with a weapon, nor was there ever a weapon present during the course of production. A source close to production exclusively tells page 6. However, another insider claims that prior to the event, Edie made threats to Moore using the word pow, which made cast members feel uncomfortable. The insider also claims that the explicit photos in question are readily accessible online. What the hell? We're told that an investigation has been launched. We're told that the poster incident was filmed. It's unclear whether it will air. Oh, yeah, I see why. I mean, she looks gorgeous and you don't, Kenya. You know. So Cynthia Bailey, official friend of the show, was also at the party. And she recently told page 6 that the ladies was in their 3rd week of filming. Child. That ain't cool. That is what? That's hot new hip hop. Yeah, you might be fired, child. You just might be fired. Child. Ooh, Jesus. When the hatred gets to your face, it just, oh, my Lord Jesus. Just saying. Yeah, like I said, that was oh, okay. Wow. That was not cool at all. I'm sorry, y'all. That was just not cool. I guess. No. Hang on. Oh, that's right. I got to plug in my phone, child. Anyway. Child. When it all falls down, I'm telling you, when it all falls down. They are very graphic, aren't they? They probably are, child. Ain't no way out of this. Oh, no. You know what? I really do want to get one because I've heard you do some wings in that thing. Mwah, masterpiece. Yeah, I'm just. I fired them both just to cover my own ass. Well, I feel you. But you know, if I'm the CEO of Bravo, I'm like, listen, I will fire Kenya and give Brittany all of Kenya's money. That's what I would do. You want to be an asshole? I'll be an asshole right back. What? And what? And what? Kenya couldn't handle being the lead like Candy or Neat. No. Heaviest that wears the crown. Just because you see the crown worn don't mean that you don't see the UD running down the head. Everybody wants to wear the crown, but not everybody wants to take the responsibility of wearing the crown. Mm-hmm. Child. Hey, everybody, we are live on tour. Kenya Moore did it. She actually did it. At her own grand opening of her own business. That was really smart. It was really smart. It was really, 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 really smart. Really, well done. You're going to have so much clientele come to your place. Got any employees still after that? Like, I'm just asking, like, how do you feel right now? The fact that your check could be taken from you after this. How do you feel, right? I'm just asking. I hope Brittany sues her for every fucking thing she got, honestly. I really do. I'm serious. I ain't playing. It ain't no damn sense. Just trying to see. Oh, wait a minute. That's some news. Okay. Child. This is bad. This is bad. And honestly, thank God BravoCon ain't happening, because can you imagine that panel at BravoCon? Oh, my Lord Jesus, child. It would be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's see if Sassy's still alive. She's probably off by now. Yeah, she's off. Child. Don't make no damn sense. We don't have a lot for T with the 3. I can tell you that for sure. Child. Sean, give me a moment because I'm about to listen to that. We are live on tour. I got a chance to subscribe. About to listen to Diana Rose. I know what's going on with that. I hope Kenya's ready. She might get fired. I'm listening to Diana Rose, though, so I'm still here with y'all. This is just nice. Y'all can comment in the chat if y'all want to come up and hang out with your man, your friend, or family member. This is to Diana Rose. Just trying to get the intel for y'all. Listen to Diana Rose, y'all. On some updates. Good trial. Oh, yeah. Diana Rose is talking about some of the lawsuits that are already out there for revenge. Hey, Miss Denise, welcome in, child. We are live on tour. Woo! There's a lot going on tonight. A lot going on. So Diana Rose, So Diana Rose is saying that it's being confirmed with production that a pow pow was not true. I repeat, a pow pow was not true. Okay, on the set today with King. Well, hey, Mr. Hughes, what's your take on all this, honey? Woo, we're live. I'm gonna turn on my camera, y'all, because I need a moment.
Testing. All right, I'm here. I'm in the building. Okay. Hey, everybody.
Wow. Talk about a hot tour tonight. Woo.
I'm missing half of the hot tour tonight, but what is the I've been trying to catch this story right here that you got posted up all day, but I've been missing it. So I need to know the 411 on this one right here. That's what I've been waiting on.
So, child, apparently Kenya Moore had her grand reopening of the hair spa, and apparently she had some posters of Ricky Dee enjoying a hosted ding dong in her mouth, and she unveiled this at her grand opening of her new business in front of invited guests.
Wow.
And so,
okay, so go ahead.
And so, yeah, ooh, child, it's crazy to me how Kenya Moore talked about Martell Holt's revenge P, and now she did revenge P. Like, come on now, maybe you and Martell should get together.
Oh my gosh! So now, can I say? Let me say this. Kenya done went too far.
Yeah, she has.
This has gone too far because it's the, oh my gosh, it comes a point where you gonna have to know when to stop. You gotta know when to stop y'all mess and stop trying to do everything for reality TV show now.
I agree.
You gotta, there's a line somewhere, and she been crossing it since she been on there. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. No, absolutely, without question. I mean, like I said, Kim Fields was enough for me. But to do this, and people are saying that Bravo's not going to air it. Just because they don't air it doesn't mean it's not going to be talked about. Like, and this is the thing, Bravo. At
And
this
just because
point,
they don't,
no, go ahead.
And just because they don't air it, don't mean it didn't happen. And people was hurt behind it. You disrespected this woman. Now, if this woman really want to put her hands or do some damage, y'all, Bravo, y'all at fault for this mess.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna put it on out there like I'm about to.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, really, at this point, it is quite a disgusting display to do this. It really, really is. I'm flabbergasted. Because, yeah, like you said, at this point, she has every right to do whatever she wants to do. You know what I mean? So.
I mean, it's open season. Let's be clear. It's open season right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Without questions. Child. Yeah. Some of the men were shocked as well. And like I said, I don't know if this is going to hurt her association with Miss America. But if I was not Miss America, but Miss USA, she gets a bit mad if you don't give the right time. But at this point, either one, they should disassociate with you forever. They should erase you from the history. They really should. Because that's ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. She's absolutely pigeonholed herself now. These are some sick people on these reality shows. They're destroying each other for a few bucks, really. He ain't no different than Heavenly Lies. Child. So Andy Cohen is telling everybody to hush and listen to Diana Rose. So business as usual. That Diana Rose said that she heard it. Okay, so from Sky by Nature's channel, Diana Rose heard that the cast is moving forward with the cast trip. Everything is business as normal. I'm sorry, no. Andy Cohen, business cannot be as normal right now. You have a Revenge P case right now. Before the season premiere airs. Do you really think putting all these women together on a plane, even if you do separate flights, you do realize once they land, you gotta film this, right? Sure. If someone did that to Ken, she'd have been the ICU right. Exactly. Like, this is where, like, y'all, where's the line? Like, right is right and wrong is wrong. Where is it at? Because that's what I'm wondering right now. Child, you can't make this stuff up. You really can't. Oh my Lord. She made a whole speech, y'all.
It's too hot in this house. Where Chrysler? Okay, hold on.
So Kenya Moore is talking about God and being pampered and thinking, having resources. Thanking God for Brooklyn. Cover her family, cover her friends, cover everyone. Trying to empower other people, other women. And she's opening the ribbon. She's cutting the ribbon. Child. That's true. So Brittany wasn't even at the event, y'all. Oh, absolutely, they set themselves up for a lawsuit. That's Bravo. That's NBC Universal. That's Kenya Moore. Like, I'm sorry. Like, really? I don't know how y'all gonna do this Sweet 16 season. And y'all going forward with the cash trip next week? Ooh, Lord. I guess Kenya thought she had the power to do something like that. No woman has no respect for herself. Shameful heifer. I agree. I absolutely agree.
I don't know what Kenya was thinking. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, good.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Y'all gotta forgive me right quick, y'all. Forgive me, chat. Y'all just don't know. I'm in Texas. I'm in Houston, baby, and it's hotter than a Coca-Cola bottle at a barbecue, waiting for some ice to hit it. Oh Lord, it's hot. Woo. I just snatched my wig. I normally throw my wig against the wall because of some nonsense, but I got to throw it off my head because it's like squirrel hair right now. Now back to Kenya. So what? Let me ask you this: what's gonna happen to her now? Or because you know, Bravo is a different breed from OWN.
Yes, it
And when
is.
when you do something, because again, I guess they have a broader audience, I'm assuming. But when you do a certain thing, something you get instantly kicked off and all of that. So I know they're not gonna tolerate it. But I mean, however, they have put up with Kenya's shenanigans for so long, so many seasons. You remember what she did to Portia at their reunion?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. That drag, my lord.
Yeah, and they had to get and Portia, Lord, I almost thought they fired. I don't know if they suspended Portia or did they, whatever they did, but Portia was putting them. I don't know if she put them pals or she was getting ready to. Because by the time I looked up, they was going to the commercial break and came back.
Oh yeah, Kenya has to be fired at this point. Like I'm like, listen, if I was a CEO and they called me, shut the cameras down and tell Kenya stay her ass right damn there. I'm on the way.
But now
and keep everybody there. You know what I said? I'm sorry. Get the cameras up, film exactly when I come in, and don't you stop taping for shit. I don't give a damn if Kenya says stop. She's an employee. She's not the fucking owner. That's what I would have said if I was CEO Bravo. Go ahead.
I'm saying, and it's just my suggestion, my opinion. Everything that I say is my opinion, and for entertainment purposes and teaching only. Okay. I'm saying at this point, I feel the producers, and I could be wrong, may have thought this was going to be a key moment until it wasn't. Because y'all had to have known behind the scenes. Y'all, I wanna say I don't know for this for certain. To be for certain, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume she showed them what she was gonna do beforehand, or how they were saying that everybody had their producers or whatever, or maybe she didn't, and it was just a surprise to everyone. I mean, and for some people's sake, that may have something to do with it, so everybody won't catch that. So everybody won't catch that heat. I want to say that, hey, they didn't know about this. They didn't. They didn't know what she was going to do, and that it went the way it went. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
Listen. Oh, my thoughts! Kenya is a true beauty that is the beast. Oh,
my thoughts. I'm agreeing with you, girl. I'm
fully agree. What? Look, hang on. Let me bring in Hollywood for her. Let me bring in Hollywood for her because that deserves an applause from Hollywood. That was. Hang on. Let me get my people from Hollywood. Hang on.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
This child, that deserves nothing but applause.
Get over
here. Hang on.
Get up. Get over there.
Hang on 1 second. I'm getting for you. Hang on. Give me one moment, child. Hang on. One moment. This is for you right here, my thoughts, because that was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, child. Listen. Okay, y'all. All right. Okay, I'll let you finish applauding. All right. for you, cause child. Woo. Mm. Lord. Child. Simon Gobadi is filming something now. And Simon will let us know the details. He will let us know the details as they do before, but he's a father of brains. Child, I can't do this. Now, you know what? Let me go to Carlos King's YouTube channel. Because guess what?
I know he got something to say.
Oh, I know, child. Let me see this. Go live. No live right now. He streamed live about a month ago. Oh, he gonna say something. I know he is. Carlos, you know what? Let me come on camera this because I gotta say this on camera. I'm sorry. Listen, Carlos, brother. I'm just gonna say this to you from one brother to another. Right now, you do not need to be saying ish about this situation. Because you got your own ish. I love Marriage Huntsville. You talk about all these other options. I know it's your right to have an opinion. But you should only have an opinion when you handle your business in-house. So just realize, if you do go live tonight, or you go live this weekend, I know your ass is going to talk about Messy Monday. You do realize people are going to call your ass out, right? Okay. Just like you should know. Child. Ooh, child. 2024 is she's having fun with Lottie Dottie and everybody this year. Okay, that's what she's doing this year. What the hell? Hey everybody, welcome in. We are still live on tour, everybody. That's where we are. Child. Pat Dyer said they said Portia ran out screaming that she wasn't being part of the HP. Even Portia, who is her class I can't either. But yeah, child, even Portia ran out. And good on Portia for recognizing that was revenge. Child, this is
Okay, so there is a video, right?
not of the event. I don't think there's a video of it. I know it.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
But believe you me, though. Believe you me.
I mean, it's on the cool. I know it's a video. It may not be out there, but you know they got that video on the wrap.
Oh, without question.
See that. That sees that. Now, however, somebody gonna wanna hold on. Brandon, let me let you see something real quick. Let me let you see what this granddaughter of mine doing as I'm trying to talk. You see that?
Let me see.
Come here, Fat. Come here. So I'm talking and she's putting her hand over my mouth. Like Like I'm interrupting her stories, okay? I'm
Why
interrupting.
you always like?
Come here, Pat.
Oh my Lord! Hi, beautiful. Hi.
Hi. Say hi.
Oh, beautiful. Hi.
Hi. This is what no.
She's like, no, I don't know who this
No.
person is.
I'm sitting here talking, and she comes way from across the room, do me like this, like, hush, hush your mouth. Hush. I'm done. Like I'm interrupting her story. But no, I wanted to say that I guarantee you there is a footage. There's a footage,
absolutely.
and somebody's gonna try to leak it. Be quiet. Just keep our eyes open on this case right here, baby.
I'm going to AT Alien right now and see it.
And then as for Carlos, and you know he coming, he gonna make him a Messy Friday. Just for this.
Child.
It's gonna be called Messy Friday because he gonna open up his mouth.
Oh, without question. So I'm looking at AT Alien right now. AT Alien went live 2 days ago. She is not live right now. Let's see here. Make It Make Sense is live. I was shout to Make It Make Sense. Love that brother. Good brother. Soulful brother. He's live right now. Lil Rod and Tyron Blackburn Hat. Second Diddy, Chef Valet, and Whitney Williams whereabouts unknown. So I would definitely cover that for y'all. I know Funky Diney probably going to have something to say about it. I know True T. Not True T. I mean, Lovely T will probably have something to say about it. I know Bingeworthy is making a video right now. I know he is. I know DJ Richie Sky's going to have something to say about it. I know Kim Byers going to say something. Child, this right here is just, oh my Lord Jesus. House of Aaron.
I know.
Aaron.
Dustin might have something to say. I'm going to say True T. That's good. Hey, True T. Shout out to you, love. I bet she's going to talk about it, but she's going to give you time. When she gets looking at it, she may talk about it, and she may not. However, but it is something to talk about. She gonna
yes,
put,
indeed.
And I would love to hear her. I would love to hear her spin, baby, because her spins be on point. I got to learn.
Listen. I know True T will say something. I know the Gossip Girls are gonna say something. I know Chit Chat with QT's gonna say something. I know the Silver's gonna say something. I know T-Talk with your girls gonna say something.
Oh yeah, for sure. Tomorrow and Queen Sheba. Let's not forget her.
Child, I said, y'all get ready for I said what I said Saturday. Just because Queen Sheba ain't live don't mean she ain't paying attention. All I said what I said Saturday is gonna be hot.
Oh, it's gonna be disgusting. We gonna have to run to the palace on this. We gonna have to go to the palace house for this because these queens ain't acting like queens.
Child.
Somebody know they was out of line. Somebody know they was out of line.
No damn sense at all. Whew.
Hello, Ray Mel. Welcome in.
Hey, Ramel, welcome in, child. We are still live on tour. By the way, y'all, the topics we had for tonight, we went to 7 different destinations. Pat Sajak said goodbye to Wheel of Fortune after 41 years, and congratulations. I hope to God Almighty I experienced that type of employment in my career for sure. The teacher from Texas, there's an update on that. Allegedly, the ex-boyfriend leaked the footage of the teacher. That's alleged. 3 black men caught a child. 3 black men caught a white former news anchor and news director of a TV station meeting up for relations with a 15-year-old girl. Yeah, I know. Kenya Moore did the absolute most and is probably getting fired right now by Bravo. And probably is getting terminated by NBC Universal as a whole throughout the whole company for posting very graphic pictures of a new cast member that is revenge porn. Skyn has made the world's thinnest condoms for $100 for a pack of 10 of them. James Patterson wrote the lyrics for the Toys R Us jingle, and the Disney Parks is investing over $17 billion in a 5th park could be on the horizon. And right now we are live talking about Kenya Moore, child. We're live on See, this is why I don't go off a tour sometimes. Because I know sometimes y'all can't stand when I'm live for 3 hours, but this is why I don't go off. Because you never know what's going to happen. Because and Miss Fuller, you can attest to this. There's been times where as soon as I went off, as soon as I ended the show, as soon as we got done being on tour, there was some breaking news after the tour.
Oh, wow. There's always some type of breaking news. I got some breaking news for you right now, Brady.
What's going on?
I'm gonna tell you what's going on. I noticed some people been having their eyes on my future ex-husband. That's that breaking news right there. I'm gonna have to talk to. I need you to talk to your wife and tell her to stop pressing him in front of the camera, trying to get women some of my eye.
Oh my Lord,
don't be giving them some amount of my eye candy, because that's my them my image.
So somebody's on your bodyguard?
Man, was they not? Oh my! I almost passed out. I would have went up to heaven, went down, came round, back around the curve, and they still looking at my boot back. I flirted on that future ex-husband. I prayed for that.
Child.
I like speak your piece. I've never been looking for news until tonight. Braylon got me with my PI hat on.
Wow.
Yes. All of us with our PI hats in the magnifying glass.
Child. Listen, don't make no damn sense, child. I've never been looking for news until tonight. Braylon got me with my private investigator hat on. Listen, us too.
Yeah, we all up here looking. Inspector Gadget. Remember that song, right?
Inspector Gadget.
Hey, y'all, it wasn't just for hip hop, okay? That's where it really came from.
Child.
I like to say it ain't so.
Oof. Oh, and you know what? Hang on. Let me check on another channel. Hang on, child.
I don't think they're gonna do any announcements just yet.
Child. YouTube is the only platform where you can experience news live in real time. I mean, it's just.
Oh yeah.
This is. Woo.
Think of pizza. You go get you go.
Now, y'all, wait a minute. Let me just say this. So, Toss Away K, child, listen, Toss Away K right now has a Robert F. Kennedy Jr. full interview going on right now. I'm just going to say this right now. What the hell are you doing talking about Robert F. Kennedy Jr.? Do you not see what's going on here with Kenya Moore? Shut up. Okay.
They could care less.
Child, maybe she might talk about it tomorrow. But I don't know what the hell. Let's see. So, SW is not live right now. I repeat, SW is not live right now.
No, what can you imagine that? But if it was about love and marriage, trying so you could slander male, you would have been all up on it.
Child.
Yeah.
And listen, we already know he who shall not be named is gonna go live on this one. Child. Oh, and let's not forget about Chef Don Don, because I know he gonna have something to say on this one.
What you say now?
I know he's gonna have something to say on this.
So now Howard University has reversed theory. Oh, yeah. You heard Howard University had revoked Diddy's honorary degree. Mm-hmm. Page 6. 1 hour ago. I knew. He should have had one in the first place if you ask me, but since nobody did, I just decided to throw that out there. Okay. Somebody catch it. So we threw it in there. Don't fall.
Ooh, Lord. Oh, I know Color Me Pink is gonna have something to say.
Pinky the housewife and Black Titanic.
Pinky the housewife, Black Titanic. G Squad 68. I know she'll have something to say.
Sassy from the 803.
Yep. Oh, Sassy's live right now, child. She's live right now.
Okay. I hadn't went over there. I thought on my side it looked like it ended. Oh, hold on.
No, she literally took a break and she's live. Oh, wait a minute. So apparently, allegedly, Kenya blocked Michelle ATL.
Oh Lord, yes indeed. I was going over there by Sassy after a while, but Sassy had me hollering so hard every day. I had to just call on you.
Oh, listen, let me tell you something. I really believe when Sassy transitions, she's getting there to 20,000 subscribers. She's already a legend to me, but she's about to be up there with the greats, and I know it. I absolutely feel it. This is no question in my bones, in my soul, and in my brain. I know that for damn sure.
Yeah. Well, she had me hollering so hard yesterday when she was on that I'm on 10. And I was laughing because when that song first came out and Sassy was talking about it, that's how she was saying. All I could hear is I'm on 10. I'm on 10. I was like, it was the way Sassy was saying it. I said, I cannot with her. I cannot. I hollered so hard over here yesterday, it was not. I said, she better not sing that song no more.
Go, Gadget, go. Now, Howard University revoked Aunt Diddy's honorary degree paid 1 hour ago. Absolutely, without question. Without question, that's what he gets. Absolutely. And returns his $1 million contribution. Absolutely. Oh, Anonymous T is going to say something. Tisha Tells is going to be saying something too.
Course Anonymous T gonna let her have it in a couple of hours.
Oh, child.
She gonna let them have it.
Reviews and recaps is going to say something as well. I know GG9 Talk with Salon's going to say something.
My thoughts. Let me say this, because I see what you're saying. You say Diddy, you say Dirty Diddy now knows that his dirty money can save him from what's coming from. Exactly. That's all he had, that money power and all that. See now,
right.
he done pissed off the gods somewhere. He done pissed some folks off. That's why they coming for him so hard. That's exactly why they coming for him as hard as they coming for him now. He done pissed somebody off. He done pissed somebody off, and that money ain't worth it no more. Or he done lost a major deal behind the scene. So now everybody is talking. And it started with Cassie. So I don't feel sorry for none of them. The bodyguards, none of them. I say the whole empire needs to be taken down.
Hang on, y'all. I'm making an arts collab room for 11 p.m. Because, child, I'm here with y'all until we figure this thing out. Because, child, they're not covering for him anymore. His day of reckoning is here. That part. Child, when that Netflix documentary comes out from 50 Cent, woo, all the reviews of that's going to be hot. He stepped out of line. Absolutely, my thoughts, for sure.
I know one thing, he ain't gonna be able to threaten nobody like he did. Now we gonna say allegedly, but I know it happened, but we gonna say alleged because it was a a young lady, and she was on here on YouTube, and when she first started talking about him last year, a few months back, and she was talking about him live, exposing him before he got to this point. That girl was on a live and received a phone call from him and shut her down and scared her so bad that girl got off the line and shut her page down. So again, that was his way of intimidation and trying to shut folks up. But I still would have been singing like the Temptation. Yep, it sure did. Went down here right when Cassie did what she did. But see, you got to look at the race Cassie is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, she's I think she's Filipino and African American.
At the end of the day, she's fair skin complexion. There, I'm gonna say that, and they got that sent the ways up. That sent ways up because he was doing the same thing to the brown skin and the African Americans, and when nothing happening, they was throwing us under the rug and shutting them up. But she steps out, and the wheels of justice that came right around the corner, real cool, real fast. So they know what they were doing because this nut has been doing this to them women. He ain't just started this crap. He been doing this mess. Why we get swept up under the rug and she get justice right then. She get to take him all the way down. Then.
Absolutely.
Come on. That they need to go on with their foolery. Ooh, Lord. I know one thing. I need to take this wig off because it's like squirrel house sitting on top of my head.
Child, I just took a little bit. I just took a little bit of Uncle Nearest whiskey 1884 down my throat because, child, I need some heat on my chest because this here. Woo.
Well, nephew, you need to pass me some of that communion without the crackers. Hold the crackers, please. You don't pass me the crackers, but you sure can pass that communion.
Listen. G Squad is live right now. Diddy better thank God that he never met me because I would have sure got him off of me real quick. You know what I mean? Oh, absolutely. Listen, people don't realize what family mean. Family is police. They don't realize what family police means. Because I bet you Cassie's husband probably wants to handle Diddy himself at this point. But I promise you, my mom has always said this guy can take care of people better than you can. Child. Woo. Child. Let me tell you something, Miss Fuller, everybody. Tea with the 3 is going to be hot this Sunday, okay? I'm just going to be real about it. Me, Sassy T from the AO3, and Lil Paula in the game. We're going to have a lot to talk about Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you that right damn now.
Y'all got a whole lot to talk about.
Woo.
I might have to step on. I might have to step on in the building and up on the panel right there.
Listen, this is what's going to happen. You know, Lil Paulette, she's got kind of like a gravel voice. Hey, y'all, how y'all doing? Sassy, hey, y'all, how y'all doing? Excuse me, y'all two know how we do. You see all this ish going on? Well, Braylon, we understand that, baby. We kind of say hi. What we got to say hi to each other for? I just saw you last night in my bed with a Black Panther BBW costume on handling me, as you deserve to be doing. And Sassy going to be choking on her words.
Jerking on her water, messing with you. I almost choked myself up right there.
But you know what, though? It's all in good fun. And to be real with you, I feel like this. I could be completely wrong. I think if me and Sassy met in a different lifetime, I think me and Sassy would be going out. I really do. I'm not joking about that. I really do. And I say that because at the beginning, middle, end of the day, soul recognizes soul. That's it. You know what I mean? And not to mention too, it is reciprocal because when she was in Atlanta, when she was standing up, she was saying, "Don't look at my booty." I'm like, first of all, I wasn't even looking. See, that was you trying to tell me what to do because you want me to see something. You don't tease me if you don't want a gift, okay? Hey. I love Sassy TV from the AO3 and also Lil Paulette. You can catch 3 with the T every Sunday. I think probably around 8 o'clock. My mom sent my brother-in-law run for it. It's like, don't touch her children. She won't touch you. We're grown. That part. I still remember when we used to call Robert P-Boy as he sang on train platforms.
Speak your piece. Which Robert you talking about? With the K, Kelly. That's what I'm thinking she's saying, because he said that in the song. He said that in the song. He said they used to call him Stank, and he was running all the way to the bank. Yeah. Oh, that was a true story. Oh my God. Oh, Robert. Just stop peeing on folks, boy. It'll be all right. They can say what they want to say, but I still like that still like the couple of backyard parties and stuff. I like that little songs right there. Oh, she said he did. Oh my lord.
I think she's talking about R. Kelly. Yep, he did say. Oh my God.
What you say?
What?
And nobody ain't thought about throwing that boy a bar soap while he was out there singing.
Yeah, y'all. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. At this point, I just want to let you guys know the status of this car, real quick. This car is running on imagination, hope, and possibilities right now. Okay, that's what this car is running on because we've been on many tours together. This tow, it's not nitros. This ain't premium. This some gas you can't even fathom to make. Okay, I don't know how this car is moving. You see the car is moving on this road right now. I don't know how we're still on tour. Because you can't make any of this shit up. I'm sorry.
None of this. Brandon, I'm sorry. But that doggone my thoughts, I'm about to pass the hell out. She's talking about he can sing with his own fucking rump. God,
and
Lord,
is,
y'all
child.
gonna
And is.
And is. Hey, you know, I don't know what inspires feeling on your booty. But boy, you better go sit yourself down somewhere. Feeling on your I'm trying to tell you. That boy, no, he cut his tail up. Hold on. We running on fumes. You sure right.
They never lie.
I know who else running on fumes. They said they went right there in the system. I hate rocking my Kenwood Academy t-shirt. Oh wow.
My Lord.
Woo woo woo. Oh, can ya? I must say this. I'm gonna say my piece on this one, can you?
Good night, my thoughts, child.
Good night, guys. Till tomorrow. All right, my thoughts. You have a good night. Be blessed. Robert loves picking up the girls at Kenwood. I heard they said that. They said that. Well, I wasn't up there, but here I know when he came his tail down this way, and I was right there ready to be picked up and scooped up. Ain't nobody come scoop me. But that's neither here nor there. That's all I'm saying. Hey, bodyguard. Oh, bodyguard.
Lord,
I want to be scooped.
Oh, really? You know what? Hang on. I know the exact tip. Hang on.
Ain't nobody asked me have I been swallowed up.
No, I know the exact thing. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Hang on 1 minute.
You better not bring out my niece. You better leave her where she at. She always got something to say. And funny thing, everybody knows someone who messed with him. Oh my Lord!
Hang on, y'all. This is Miss Fuller with this bodyguard.
And by the way, y'all, no relations. Yes. Oh yes, that's me.
It's just leftovers: ham hocks, collard greens, macaroni and cheese, barbecue chicken, barbecue ribs, lit potato salad, fried chitterlings, and a fruit slice of ham, mashed potatoes. I said, no, we got mashed potatoes too, a little gravy scattered, smothered, and covered.
I'm real busy tonight. I'm sorry. Maybe some other time.
Oh, okay. I ain't got no business eating no way big as I am.
My wife was a big one.
Excuse me. What you say?
I like a woman with a little meat on her bone.
What you say now? All right.
Marlon, I'll let you get back to work.
Here's Miss Fuller, y'all. Here's Miss Fuller.
I hope you're not watching me walk away.
That's me. That's all me right there, baby. Yeah, that's that weight to a man's heart is through his stomach. I see that. Yes, indeed.
Hang on, I got a better one for you. Hang on.
But speak your piece. But according to my ex-husband, the way to his doggone heart was through your pocketbook. He got to go to the biggest bank. Urban Bell.
Let me tell you something. The reason why I feel this way, because listen, you guys remember in that you guys remember in that Tyler Perry Medea Witness Protection Program when Medea goes through the airport and let me do it. Why you patting me down? Why you patting me down? Listen, you're gonna find a roadmap. You're gonna find a roadmap to hell. You better come on up from up there now. That's Miss Fuller with the bodyguard. That's exactly what Miss Fuller knows with the bodyguard. Okay, keep messing with me. You're gonna go ahead and quit playing with me.
I'm trying to tell you, he needs to climb the stairway of heaven. That's all I'm saying.
A way to a man's heart through his stomach. I know them kind of also stay away from Lord help me. And the funny thing is, everyone knows something. Everybody knows someone that's a child. We are live on tour, y'all. Child, this right here is here. Woo, child. This.
Lord have mercy, it's so doggone hot out here. Somebody left the gateway to hell.
Listen, you ain't never lied. And my big thing is this with Kenya, right? If Kenya goes to jail, then what's going to happen to Brooklyn? Like, did you not think about that?
Do she check this? Do she realize that she just released revenge porn?
Say that one more time.
Do she realize that she just released revenge porn? Because everybody saw it.
No, I mean even Portia said, "I'm not going to be part of revenge people."
It's a disgrace, if you ask me. Calm your nerves down, devil. Look at her. Look at her, Brady. Look at her.
Aww. Hey, gorgeous. Hey. I've been following this story of the mayor, Golan Tiffany, hanging her in big corruption in predominantly small black suburb of Chicago. Yes, I do know about that. I do know.
Yeah,
about
I've been hanging. Yeah, speak your piece. I've been following her too. She's something else. Oh my God,
Child.
that lady is something else. And why can't they get her out? That's why I don't understand. Why can't they get her out of office? You can't make that up.
Like honestly, here's my thing too, right? Like, why do black people think that just because you black doesn't mean that your community won't hold you accountable? I don't understand that shit.
Well, right now she's a danger because she's threatening people, and she's using her power of authority to get people arrested and a lot of other stuff that took place. One lady was great by one of the facilitators, and they're covering all of that up, trying to put her in jail. Like, when y'all start blaming the victims? Is that the norm? That's the new norm? Blame the victim?
Baby, I know some things. I have some friends that live there. I don't understand how she hasn't been locked up already. Like, she deserves to be locked up. Like I said, I say fire Kenya Moore, give Britney all Kenya Moore's money. That's what I believe.
I second that emotion. And I ain't talking about just
like, really?
I'm not just talking about the miracles in that smoke. Just bring the smoke.
Child. You know, honestly, to tell you the truth, like, Andy, I'm just going to say this right now, bro. If you do not cover this in the season premiere, hell is going to burn. You got, and I'm not, and Carlos don't deserve no credit, but at least he covered Martell in the season premiere. He had no choice, but you got to cover this. And Dalton used to be such a beautiful suburb, and now looks horrible. Right. Like, here's my thing, right? To be president, to be in government, you need to have a resume, you need to have a cover letter, you need to have references. Every other job got to have it. Why not the government? What the hell wrong? So you could just wake up and be in government. What the hell?
It's about popularity nowadays. It ain't about the skills that you possess.
You know what? And
everybody
that's the sad
gotta be popular.
That's the sad thing. Everybody who's went to college for political science, everybody that went to college because they wanted to make a change, everybody who went to college because they want to actually be a solution, their degree is ish. Because like you said so articulately, Ms. Fuller, it's a popularity contest at this point. Queen Common Sense is live right now, y'all. But it's the trustee that's being accused of SX still sitting on the board, child. It's the corruption.
The corruption. What is the trustee? The trustee that's being accused. Exactly. And he's able to sit there because of her. It's the fact that these women tickles me. Y'all tickle me, so that let me know y'all must love being a AB herbs. That's what it sounds like. That just put me in the mind. It just put me in the mind of a story like when my mom had majority of the girls, and she had a boyfriend that wanted to lock each and one of her daughters, not the boys. They didn't want to talk to the boys. He wanted to talk to all the daughters and put us in the room with him one on one. And when he came down for me, he made a comment and said, "Your mom said I can have anything in this house." I told him, "If you trying to come up my direction, I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna because I was gonna have him all over the place, if you know what I'm saying." Ever since then, that dude told my mama, "You better watch her because she's the violent one." I bet I am, huh? I bet you don't have no ideas when it come to me.
The funny part is his
Oh
family.
wow.
His family used to live a few doors down from me. I met him, and I didn't like his ass from the jump. You mean wait? Do you, hang on, child.
Ooh,
Do
that's
you
a
mean to
pipe and
tell
tea.
me? Do
That's
you
a
mean to
pipe.
tell me that you used to live down the street from R to the Kelly? You met him and you didn't like his ass from the jump. Is that what you're saying? All the trustee. Okay, child. Okay, child. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Like my thoughts said, we're running on fumes. Okay, we're running on fumes. We're on fumes.
Braylon, I don't think everybody wanted. I don't really think a lot of people wanted to live next door to old Robert Kelly. Not that
No,
stink body.
that's why. That's what
He
I
got the
asked for. That's why.
audacity to try
That
to.
no. That's why I asked for context.
And he got the audacity to be trying to go around here and take it and giving it out. Save that phone box.
Child.
Oh yes, Lord.
My sister-in-law, grandmother lived down the street from Robert's nasty ass. Oh wow. Ooh, my lord. Ooh, Jesus be a fence all around me every day. In the words of Fred Hammond. Hammond. I ask for your protection as I travel along the way. I know you can. Yes, Lord. I know you will. Yes, Lord. Fight my battles if I just be still. Lord, be a fence all around me every day. Because, child, this right here.
Some Tennessee whiskey without the crackers. Don't get. That's some strong commune right there. I want to be able to see the Holy Ghost, the disciplines, the Pharaoh, and maybe a couple of Moses and people and stuff, and arcs.
Y'all, we are live on tour, child. You know what? I'm gonna play the Millie interview for y'all, just in case y'all didn't see it this morning. Because Millie was live on our channel. And I say our channel because y'all are just as much a part of this as it is my channel.
Yep.
So hang on 1 second. It was a great interview, it really was. Beautiful. How are you? How are you?
Doing blessed. How are you? I'm glad to be here.
I'm doing good. Thank you so much for being here. I have been watching the show since the beginning. Me and my co-host GG9, we review the show every Saturday. I was the first person to break the show on YouTube. So love the concept and everything else. So I wanted to just first of all, ask you, what's important to you right now as we're speaking? Because, child, with this show, it has got to have given you a new perspective on life. So what's important to you right now?
Honestly, wow. What's so important to me right now has to be, I think, my relationship with Christ. I actually got baptized. So watching this show just reminded me of like where I was and where I am now. So it's showing me like what's important is my mental health. What's important is like how much I'm loving on myself, self-care, preparing for my future. Like those things are so important to me right now. Like I'm just loving on myself right now. So reviewing everything and watching myself, I'm just like, wow, like different person. No,
I feel you. I absolutely feel you. And congratulations on the baptism. Was that recently?
Thank you. That was months ago. Yeah.
Months ago. Well, still, congratulations on the accomplishment either way. And honestly, to tell you the truth, I really feel you because sometimes it's hard to wake up. It really is. And I think people don't get with reality TV that whether you sit high and look low or you sit low and you look high, we all going through something. I'm sorry. Show me a perfect life and let me fill in for them for the rest of my life, please. A life residency, seriously. Now another question I have for you. Now I don't know if this is going to be explained on the show because this is episode 8 tonight, and we got 2 more after that.
2 more.
But you and Greg have lived in Los Angeles, California. I'm in Ohio. Now we got the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum. We got the Christmas Story House. You know, we got the Pro Football Hall of Fame Museum. But you got Disneyland. You got Echo Park. You got the beach. How did y'all live in the same city and state and in the length of a sitcom on TV, but y'all never met them?
It's kind of crazy. So Greg lives in Hawthorne and I live in the Valley. I live in North Hollywood, which, traffic is an hour. So I'm not trying to justify anything, but come on now. If you're from LA, you know that distance, you might not catch the person. Let's just be honest. If you in LA, you know. You don't, then I don't know what to tell you. That's that. But I'm not trying to justify it though. I'm not.
No.
He wasn't ready for me. He actually said on the show he wasn't ready. He was prepared.
Right.
I was in other relationships. I was literally in a relationship before him. We broke up actually 2 months before I did the show. So he saw me on the dating app again. He said, "Hey, Millie, you free? Like, let's do it together." We've been like literally talking, dating, talking for like on and off 3 years. You get what I'm saying? So for us to do, it was the perfect time to do that. I probably wasn't mentally prepared because of the relationships I just left, but and a lot of my ex reminded me of Chris. So that's probably why I kind of projected that on him. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I'm glad. No, I'm glad you brought that up because the energy within that scene between you and Chris, and like I said, and by the way, y'all, I'm not going to bring her up, but there's a person from OWN in the back, and I will just say this. Put yourself out there, y'all. You do not know what can happen, and this person who is in the back, she has been rooting for me for a long time. So thank you to Jackie. I can say her name because we are like that. But seriously, put yourself out there because you never know what will happen. Now, you brought up Chris, so I'm going to go there just for a minute because I think this relates to my third question. It seems that accountability on this show.
Why settle for renting a villa or booking a hotel room when you can...
Let me tell you something. This interview was so refreshing, so genuine, and you could really feel the humanity in Millie. And like I said, that's why I wanted to go about the interview in that fashion, because the show is the show. This is an opportunity to really get to know the person for the person that they are. You know what I mean? So is very selective based on the emotionality and based on the experiences that you guys have taken. Because I can only imagine the accountability in virtual reality is a whole nother energy in reality. So what does accountability mean to you now from this space? Because like you said with Chris, like you said, that was you were holding him accountable, but that accountability was heavy in reality,
I'm
child.
sorry. I'm from New Jersey. I'm Jamaican. You know, I'm feisty. You know, he's Haitian. He gets it. Trust me. He stays away from women like me because I'm a woman that speaks up, and that's the way my parents raised me to have a voice and to know who I truly am. I'm God's daughter, so if I see the truth being lied and fabricated, it tells me to stand up and tell the truth. I don't care if I get chastised for that. I don't care. The truth is the truth. If you make me feel uncomfortable, I'm uncomfortable, especially as a woman and a man tells you, sit down, no one's speaking to you. I'm only going to speak to you if Greg's there. I wonder if Greg would have sat at the table with us, I'm sure it would have went a different type of way. Don't you think it would have been okay if Greg was in the middle? Because he doesn't like women. He doesn't like talking to women. So if that sat there, I think it would have been a different conversation. I think I would have apologized to him, and that would have been so.
Oh, absolutely. And honestly, too, this is something that us men have to do better. Just because their emotionality may not mean as much to us because we can't relate to their emotionality, that's not our job, but it is our responsibility to listen. Now, even though he came in a calm manner, I think, now correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what it was, even though he was calm, it was the accountability wasn't matching the reality. And guess what? After that, you get pissed. I mean, y'all see me on tour before go off, but like my thought said, let me go right here. You don't do it often, but you do it well with purpose. And sometimes that can come across as shade or being mean to other people.
Yes, and I don't mean to call men out their name. I'm not a woman. I love men, and I don't want to act like that men are just terrible and they just do terrible things and treat women bad. No, there's great men out there like Ray. Gosh, these men are good people. Even Chris just heard about a lot of his prior relationship. You know what I'm saying? So, like, these are good men. I just think that we are basically in this show to mirror other people in real life. People are literally acting just like me, Sienna, Cynthia, Jody. We all have a friend just like everybody. You get what I'm saying? But should we hold each other accountable? 100%. I'm the friend, even in relationships. I want to hold myself accountable. When I see myself, at the therapy session and things like that, honestly, it was really cold outside. I didn't know why production had us outside. I was freezing. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know Greg was going to bring that up because I just thought it was just about like what I went through. Because he should have told me this earlier. Like me and Greg did have a conversation, but in the beginning of the show, I'm like, I just want to talk about something real with Greg. For once, because it's always fun. It's always fun. Greg always talks about this comedy. He's a comedian. He trolls. You get what I'm saying? But I want to talk about something real. And hearing what he went through, oh my gosh, you don't have any sympathy for me. Yes, I do. I felt that. But he honestly felt that he should have maybe said that. And I said, no, never be afraid to be who you truly are. You're helping people out there. You're helping men out there. One out of two Black women or women, period, go through SA or R and don't talk about it. So when I come on here, you can chastise me. Get mad at me because you see yourself in me. And that is the problem. The world sees yourself in every single person on this show. So it maybe will reveal that you might need to get help. You might need to seek therapy like me. I have seek therapy. I've went to God about certain things about me. And I can say right now,
you ever just look at them and think, yeah, I'm doing all right.
Stay 3 nights. Get 10,000 bonus points at Best Western.
I'm cool. Like, I'm cool. I'm still working on myself. I don't want to say I'm still bad. I'm cool. And I'm very selective. I'm very selective of why I'm saying and doing what I'm doing. I care about everything that comes out of my mouth, I promise you. It's not just to say things, to hurt people. It's not. Absolutely. It's because I want everybody to take accountability for themselves. I can take accountability. I would apologize to Chris, because Chris doesn't deserve that. This is another reason for him not to like women. And I don't want men not to like women. Like, I want them to love women. I want us to all love each other. But I would keep myself accountable. I keep myself accountable.
That's it. And you know what? I mean, to use MLK's words, we're judging by the content of their character and not by the color of their skin. And I do want to say this about Greg, right? Yeah. Because I'm the same way, right? I am about positivity. And if you're my partner, I'm supposed to be a support, not a hindrance. Or let me flip that reverse around the back. I'm supposed to be a resource, not hindrance. So him probably having that energy of being light and fun, that is to provide stability. And I've said this before, boys and girls want spontaneity. Men and women want security. It's not that men and women don't want you to be spontaneous. They just want to see that you can handle your ish. Once you pass that test, then y'all can have fun. That's it.
Thank you. I think you're saying what I'm thinking, and a lot of the world feels the same. You're saying exactly, but the world is so blind to what they see in the blog, like, oh, how it made them feel. People only remember how you made them feel.
That's it.
Oh, I don't like Millie. I didn't like what she did. Well, there's a lot of editing, and they chopped a lot of things. But I promise you, it was cold out there. My head was itching. The therapist was doing her thing, and I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to be focused on the situation. You know, but I was cold. I literally had it was so cold outside that I had like a little heating pad in my hand. And the reason why I was feeding Fred was like his back. I put it on his back. So
okay. Gotcha. Okay.
He was freezing. I wish it would have been a conversation inside so I can actually be more comfortable, just actually, relax myself and say how I truly feel. But no, I'm a girl that has went through a lot. Okay, so I know there's other women. I'm helping other women out there. I may have not done it in the right way. Okay, maybe my delivery was kind of off, but I mean well. I know who I am right now. I know where I'm going. Another part about me that people don't know is I'm in school again. I'm in school right now for my master's to get my clinical mental health counseling. Yeah, thank you so much. And I'm doing so well. My semesters are making straight A's. So when people just try to think one thing about a person, no, I've been through things. I promise you, I have a great story, and I'm not going to stop it. So my story is told the right way. So
absolutely. And honestly, to tell you the truth, I mean, me and Gigi have said this before. That I think it would be nice to have a reunion, so that way we can get updates like that. Because I think really a lot of times with reality TV, we only see what we are allowed to see, but we don't get to see progress. And I think, honestly, if we can be here for the mess, we should be here for the blessings. That's all I'm saying.
There you go. I totally understand. And I don't know what they're going to do, but I guess stay tuned. But that's that. I'm not even going to say, they don't want me to say too much, but
trust me, I understand the game. I really, really do. Yeah. Jackie, how are we doing? Are we good? Because I don't want to disrespect the time now. I don't want to.
Yeah. So Jackie said 20 minutes. But honestly, I'm here. I'm actually about to do schoolwork, and then I have to head out. So, but that's
okay. No, all good. I just want to make sure that I'm not disrespecting your time or anything like that.
Oh no, you're great. I mean, if you answered, if this was everything you wanted to ask.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just making sure. Okay, I got the all good from Jackie. Millie, thank you so much for coming through. Jackie, love you too. By the way, y'all, tonight, the Never Ever Mets at 7 Central, only here. # on Keeping It Real. Millie, much love to you, Queen. We'll talk soon.
Bye, guys.
See you soon. Jackie, thanks again, gorgeous. Thank you, guys. And that's how you do it. Oh, my God. How did I do, y'all? I was extremely nervous. I'm not even joking with y'all. I tried my very best to be cool. Oh, child. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I really hope y'all enjoyed that. Yes, indeed. Oh, my Lord. Man, that was fun. See? And that's what we do over here. We go on tour to the highest destinations that you guys are traveling to on social media. We bring people on tour with us, and we go beyond what we see, and we dig into what we can embrace, right? So much love to each and every one of you. I will drop the link right after these two stories. And I want to know what y'all thought of the interview. So, and by the way, I did tell Jackie that I want to do this for future own shows. Okay, so there you go. All right, y'all, let's go to my brother Keith Lee, because Keith Lee is doing some big. Come on. So that's what I did this morning. Being productive, putting in the work and showcasing that we don't just talk about diversity, we are about diversity. So that was the interview with Millie, and I thought it was a very good interview. And by the way, that was live, y'all. So I took a clip out of my live from this morning at 11 a.m. and gave it to all of you. So please enjoy it. If you do review it, just be honest in your review. And and by the way, y'all, I only had 20 minutes. So even though Millie said that, I wanted to respect the time. But I did DM Millie just to thank her for being so loving, so kind, and so gracious as well. So much love to Millie for coming through and being on tour with us this morning. That was a lot of fun. All right, y'all, we're going to take a little commercial break. We'll be back with more virtual tour live right after this. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour.
Yeah, we hustle all day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Are we really doing this? Doing what? Getting back together. And here we are. Did you miss us?
Oh, it's been a minute. But there's no place like home. You've never seen a homecoming like this.
If only there was a place in the morning to start my day. With a smile, somewhere to help me get in the know. Oh wait, there is.
Good morning, America.
GMA 7A. Now that's how you start your day.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big, or if you like, too small. Copeland's, there's always something good.
Sweet boy, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. God, you were found. I come from Memphis. Our son is your son.
Welcome to the celebration.
We all we got.
I'm too bad. Don't you leave here today with happiness. I want you to leave here with joy.
Welcome to the Paris Olympics. hot girl.
Bonjour.
And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
Duh.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
Right?
I'm loving it. Loving y'all right back, and Miss Fuller's loving y'all right back as well. Listen, I just want to say this. Speaking Peace, thank you so much. Let me come on camera because, child, I appreciate you more than you know, because this is the thing. YouTube's statement or YouTube's slogan originally was broadcast yourself. And this was supposed to be the whole point. Broadcasting yourself and who you are and what you want to be about and being able to bring people together. And I am so proud of my subscribers. I'm so proud of my views. I'm so proud of our diversity. There is no other show on YouTube like this. I'm sorry. It's not. There's no show like this on social media. There's definitely ain't no show like this on streaming. Ain't no show like this on TV. Ain't no show like this in media culture. And certainly ain't no show like this in the world. And the fact that I'm able to bring together people from around the world live in real time, all the time, no matter what the time, that goes beyond getting a check. And like Oprah said, you don't have to wait to have a platform to make an impact. And the longer you wait to make an impact, the less time people have to experience your impact. So thank you so much. Love you so much for sure. Miss Fuller, you still there? Oh, Lord. Flip, love, welcome, man. I think this might be your first time here. Glad to have you here. I haven't seen your name before, but glad to have you here. Hello. Oh, I'm about to take my meds for these bruises and ribs and get some rest. Have a good night, Brandon. Love you. I love you right back. And thank you for seeing the totality of who I am. I really appreciate it. Miss Fuller, you there? Why is it so quiet? You know, I really do wonder why it's so quiet. I think that's why it's so quiet. That's why I think it's so quiet. think this food is not good enough, so I'm going to go ahead and move. Let me go ahead and do this here. Here it is, y'all. It's time for the daily motivator, everybody. Change alone is eternal, perpetual, and immoral. Authors composer. It's time for the daily motivator for Friday, June 7th, 2024. Go to work. Go to work. Go to work. Damn it. Go to work. Some occurrences you pretty much expect or even intentionally work to make happen. Others take you completely by surprise. Yet, whether today's turn of events was intentional or not, there's something good and useful you can do in response. Rather than smugly celebrating what's happened or retreating in fear from it, go to work. What's happened has happened. Really, it is what it is. The situation has changed from what it was just a little ago. Possibilities have popped freshly into existence, and what you wisely assumed yesterday to be true may not be the case at all today. Open your eyes, open your mind, observe, consider, and look at what has changed and what has not, and why. See the very real potential for value that has been exposed to the light of day, and envision specific, beneficial, meaningful progress that you can create to work. Well, talk about going to work. I think going to work starts with, it starts with action steps, right? If you don't put steps in place to go to work, you will never get to your goals. That's the first thing I'll tell you about going to work, okay? Number two, yet whether today's turn of events was intentional or not, there's something good and useful you can do in response. There's always something good you can do in response. You just have to choose the option. That's the second thing I'll tell you. And finally, look at what has changed, what has not, and why. Sometimes we don't look at all. My mom has always said, Braylon, if you could just be still and go look, it's where you'll find what you need. If you just be still and so you can look off. So with that being said, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say one more special because you are always one plus. Trish, you may not be where you want to be.
Okay, I know I'm late.
No, I was about to say, child, like, where were you? Because I just did the daily motivator. I mean, unless you want to.
Oh well, I know I had to step. I had to step away right quick, but I heard most of the portions of it off and on. But I had to real take care of something real quick. But on our way out, I just want everybody, like you said, something positive from me would be, stay focused. Everybody love each other, love one another. Most importantly, love yourself. And don't let nobody else take anything away from you. Your thoughts, your dignity, nothing. Don't let nobody step in and take nothing away from you because you matter. If nobody else matters, you matter.
Amen.
And that's it. That's all I gotta say.
Very well said. I love you, Miss Fuller. And y'all, Miss Fuller is a content creator as well. She's getting herself together, but soon as she gets her first video, her first live, we will all be there to support. With that being said, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you want one special because you are always one of us. Trish, you may not be where you want to be. By the end of it, you'll be where you need to be. You'll be chosen to be. Why is one thing to call yourself? It's another thing to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. We ask for time with you. You ask for time with us. I hope by spending time with us, I hope by spending time together, we're going to be great together. And always remember, we're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life, or even just showcasing that, at the beginning, middle, end of the day, anybody can say they can evolve, but it takes somebody to actually do the work of evolving, of putting in the work, going back to our daily over and going to work, but most of all, knowing that there's a brighter tomorrow. Make sure the replay is not just ready for you to watch it, not just ready for this to it, but for you want to experience it again. We love you, we value you, we embrace you. Always remember, when you receive love, you gotta give it. Receive love, you gotta give it. Receive love, you gotta give it. Wherever obstacles you have overcome, wherever successes you have achieved on this particular day, we are extremely proud of you, but no one else is proud of you. Be proud of your damn self. And finally, y'all, listen. People are going to say anything and everything. What gives it power is if you give a fuck about it. Understand? We love you. We value you. We embrace you all. We feel the love and we send it right back to you. Commercial break and fireworks are coming your way. Enjoy the fireworks for the day that was, for the day that's to come, and for the blessings that are on the way for you and all of us as a society, as a people, as a culture. We feel love and we send it right back to you. Good night, Miss Full. Love you very much. By the way, let me just thank everybody. Miss Denise, love you. Thank you so much. Flippy Love, thank you for trolling for the view. Speaker Peace, thank you. Let me see here. Who else here? My Thoughts, thank you so much. And by the way, thank y'all for rolling with me while I was out and about as well. I really do appreciate that. Ramel, thank you so much as well. Healthcare workers, thank you so much as well. Let's see here. Temporary not blue, thank you so much. Mahogany Geeks, thank you. Red and thank you. Hopefully the emergency is okay. Hopefully everything is okay with that. T-Mob, T&T G-Mob, thank you so much as well. I think that's everybody. All right, y'all. One love, much love, all love. I feel the love. I'll sit right back to you. Good night, everybody.
All day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me. Work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Ay, hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez? Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Are we really doing this? Doing what? Getting back together. And here we are. Did you miss us? Oh, it's been a minute. But there's no place like home.
You've never seen a homecoming like this.
Are we really doing this?
Doing what?
Getting...
If only there was a place in the morning to start my day. With a smile. Somewhere to help me get in the know. Oh, wait, there is.
Bring your friends. Good morning, America.
GMA 7A. Now that's how you start your day. If only there was a place in the morning to start my day.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big. Or if you like, too small. Copeland's. There's always something good.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Sweet morning dew, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my best value. I come from Memphis. Our son is your son.
Welcome to the celebration.
we always got. I'll see that. Don't you leave here today with happiness. I want you to leave here with shoulder.
Welcome to the Paris Olympics. Look at my hot girl.
Bonjour.
And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
Duh.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
Right?
Things have been a little quiet around here. We've missed the fun. We've missed the excitement. We've missed the entertainment. We've missed the nightlife. But most of all, we've missed you. We're getting ready. Caesar's Rewards. We can't wait to welcome you back.
For years, people have been singing all about my chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Nobody has a love affair with chicken like you do with my slow marinated hand-breaded Popeyes bona fide chicken. And right now, it's Love That Chicken Month at Popeyes with 2 big pieces and a biscuit for just $2.99. So what are you waiting for? Come get some of my world-famous chicken and raise your mighty voices.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
For years, people have been singing all about my chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Nobody has a love affair with chicken like you do with my slow marinated hand-breaded Popeyes bona fide chicken. And right now, it's Love That Chicken Month at Popeyes with 2 big pieces and a biscuit for just $2.99. So what are you waiting for? Come get some of my world-famous chicken and raise your mighty voices.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
For
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you. More than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers, the one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
This is the Motor City, and this is what we do.
This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless, be with
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician, general, author, ruler, man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.